Hey, hello, everybody. Oh, my voice was not working there for a second. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody's Friday is going okay. Welcome to loud music, which is what it is. That's okay. We're playing Zomboid, which means we're used to hilariously loud music. You know, I found out something funny, actually, that there used to be, apparently, back in an older build, there was an advanced audio tab that actually functioned similar to that mod that I got that allowed you to change the individual volumes. Because I actually was looking into some stuff, because I actually had to reinstall Zomboid because it was doing this really weird thing where I was testing out the a really seedy day challenge, the one where you get stabbed in the wiener and your house is on fire and the zombie population is set to insane, and that one, the one that starts like that every time, which is, it probably sounds ridiculous, but that's exactly how it starts. Apparently you have a glass shard in your groin, and then you have to get it out. You have to you have to patch it with a bandage, but there's like 80 zombies banging on your walls. So you have to, and your house is on fire, so you have to get out. But it kept crashing like every single time I went in there, and I was like, this has got to be like some weird mod bullshit. And especially after the strangeness that we ran into. Wow. Damn, real AI viewers? Wow. The bots are so not fun now. Look at that. But I do appreciate the name of Polar Cuckold, though. I think that's pretty interesting. That's kind of like an interesting name for like a thing. I'll let Jigakuro ban that because they're here and they get to nobody ever gets to ban anything because it's only ever bots. But at least you get to hit the ban button. That's fun. That could be a good time, right? That could be a pretty good time. But yeah, I know Jigakuro's big paying him literally 80 cents of negative 80 cents to be here. As a matter of fact, they're paying money to be here, so like they're losing money doing this, which is unfortunate. I actually do wish I could just I wish I could pay everybody in chat. That's what I wish. Oh, your app's fucking up. It wasn't even like a particularly fun one. I was like, oh man. I also tested out, so I like wiped all my mods out, and so hopefully Rogue's save doesn't break. I don't think it should, because nothing's really different. I downloaded that mod that lets you disassemble all of your digital watches in your inventory and stuff like that. Like it was like a batch thing. And I found another one called Auto All, which is one for cooking, reading, cleaning, sterilizing, tailoring, reloading, and dismantling. Which is pretty cool because what it does is, you know, the other night I was like, God, I'm so tired of opening up this menu and clicking on the same thing over and over. It basically can it'll just automate those tasks. Doesn't give you any extra XP or anything like that. It just prevents you from having to click like 50 times, which is really stupid. So I tried that and I was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I tried This Is Your Life. I don't actually like it as much as I thought I was going to. It kind of just adds like some skeuomorphism to the thing, and then adds like a weird like pseudo achievement system, kind of. It's neat. It's cute, but it's not like I'll keep it because it's interesting. But I also downloaded. I was really wanting to see. Oh, I can flip this over. I'm yapping. I also wanted to see. I guess I'll show you guys. I don't know. Well, actually, T-Quick, I think probably a lot of them. And I don't know how many the bots specifically do, but like weird view botting and stuff like that is still a problem. Because you have to think, normally it preys on people who are desperate for something that's like not a quick fix, but something that actually, I'm not even gonna say a quick fix, I would say something that actually works to some degree, because this platform is so saturated that I feel like when people will like stream for like months and see like no progress, especially if it's not something that they do consistently, like it's a hobby more so than, but it's a hobby they want to turn into a thing. And you know, I would imagine some of them probably are like, God, I'm sick of sitting at like 5 viewers or some shit, and they just want to, I don't know, just see number go up, you know. And that sucks too, because that just means that there's probably like, there's so little like real growth that people see most of the time, unless it's like a specific situation or you've got a lot going on like elsewhere, which sucks. You know, that sucks for people. I wish like it was a little bit easier to. I mean, shit, I've run into the same problem where we're fine. I mean, like we're not like in a bad position or anything like that, but we've definitely had a decent amount of like viewer erosion, you know, over the years. So I'd love to see it. But the funny thing is, and playing Zomboid and RimWorld and Kenshi, all three of these games, I don't know what it is about them, but there's something about the communities of these games that are weirdly obsessive and specific, and like they're very dedicated to those games. But the interesting thing about it is a lot of the people who play them seem to be, even if they're really, really, really knowledgeable, and I find that this is not the case with other games. Well, I mean, it is sometimes, but even though people are like super knowledgeable about it, I find that there's very few like elitists who are like really weird about it. Like there's plenty of people who are just super nice who just love these games. They just want to watch other people play them too, and they love to, you know, raid other people and hang out in chats and talk about stuff and answer questions. Like, I mean, it's those three games are, you know, there's something about all three of them, and I don't know if it's just like the system depth or just kind of the weirdness of them or whatever. GTC. Hey Sugar, how's it going? Well, they are special interest. I mean, the games have gotten pretty widespread acclaim, I'd say, for indie games, all three of them. But what I'm specifically with something about their communities always seem pretty nice. I think if I had to pick one that probably has seemingly the most jerks, we haven't run into them, but some of the posts and shit I see about Zomboid, some people get really weird. I've seen the word skill issue pop up a lot more in Zomboid, and I don't know if that's because where people are just being like downright rude. Like I've seen a couple people ask questions in like little community threads or whatever, and I find more people who are like, oh, you just doing it wrong. I see that way more with Zomboid than I do RimWorld and Kenshi. But it's still a low amount. It's nowhere near something you'd find with like dank sales online or something like that. That's the problem with like shit like Dark Souls. You get like a bunch of wieners who start doing that shit to people, especially newer people who are asking questions or whatever. That's because there are like 4 people who are good at Kenshi and Rim. I don't know. Can you truly be good at them? But no, it is interesting though when you look at like the communities for them, because what I'm getting at though, this is relevant to the growth thing, is that I do feel like there's some of the few games I've noticed on Twitch that I can still play, and we find like any form of organic, like new people popping in, just saying hey and then hanging out, which is really cool. And that's actually one of my favorite reasons to stream either Zomboid, Kenshi, or RimWorld, is I feel like RimWorld is the one I'm the most familiar with, systems wise, mechanics wise, all of that stuff. That's definitely the one I know the most about. Kenshi in second, and then Zomboid in third, as far as like my familiarity. I'm learning with Zomboid, but Zomboid has a lot of like jank weird shit that doesn't really matter, that kind of does matter and like kind of is fun but like not really. The other thing with Zomboid too is like sometimes I want a little bit more information, and it makes the game like a little bit more gamey, but it helps me learn by seeing like numbers associated to things. And I'll show you something that I downloaded that will show you like what I mean. You know, so oh dude, I can't even imagine like PvP in this game. I straight up, like, that seems like the most miserable just experience ever. Multiplayer is fun, but the idea of being like PvP, I'm like, in this, I'm like, oh my god, go play a fighting game or something, dude. Go play something that, god, what? I'm not saying that like you can't just PvP. I'm just mean like, I don't know, like if I'm looking for something like competitive, I'm gonna go probably play like a game that. But see, a lot of those people are never looking for anything competitive. They're looking for a distinct advantage where they feel more powerful than something else, can go grief or whatever. I think like that's the instance. People who are looking for actual challenge to go play things like fighting games and stuff like that, or maybe like some kind of like TCG that's got like a lot of competitive shit in it that's like balanced, and like when I say balanced, like they focus on balance, right? Tuna, how's it going? How's the VHS thing going? I meant to actually try that because I had to adjust some of my mods and I had to reinstall the game and stuff just because it was. I think like because I did a little bit of modding before they put that first patch in and before people kind of started getting things updated proper for build 42. I told Tuna I'd try out the multi-deck VHS thing. Do they just spawn like is it safe to add to existing saves or is it like a new save thing? But anyway, back to my original point is that like RimWorld, Zomboid, and Kenshi are like, I swear they are some of the few games left out there that really feel like they still bring in new people, and it's not just new people who are like, yo, I'm new to this, I'm trying to watch somebody to look like whatever. Which we get those in RimWorld, and it's been fun to have some knowledge on that and be able to share some of it and whatever. But like people of like all varying like skill levels who just seem to enjoy watching the game and hanging out with people. Whereas like that feels a lot more rare in certain like in other games, and we stream all over the place, right? We go all the way. We go all over the place with like random stuff. We do like the Whacked Out Wednesday thing periodically. We do new releases. We'll do older games, and that's the only other thing I can think of that maybe sometimes brings in people is retro. Retro in general. Specific game categories also can do it in the retro category. I'm talking about stuff that's older that was released in the last 10 to 20 years. So we're gonna download the multi VHS TVs by Tuna Terps. Tuna Terps. I might have to turn it off for this save if it's not I don't know, do you know if it's compatible with existing? They'll be limited to spawning in containers. Do you have to enable that for 1x2? Okay, I'll probably just do it I'm gonna download it, but I'll enable it on the next run. Whenever if Rogue dies. Sizable amount of Zomboid players who think Extinction's like the only true way to play, X16 spawn, etc. Yeah, I can see falling into that though, because I can also see how like Apocalypse may not be like as fun after doing Extinction, but that's also not entirely true because I was putzing around in Apocalypse to do some testing on stuff, and it actually is kind of fun to go back to it because like the sprinters and just the general scarcity of stuff and how dense Extinction is can get tiring. Just because like even a couple instances, like I even said it the other night where we were like driving around trying to find like a place to loot, and I'm like, oh my god, everything has like 500 zombies in it. So unless you're rolling around with a decent stack of like Molotovs or the bombs or whatever, like you're looking at that and you're probably like, all right. And even with the Molotov strat and things like that, it's hard to figure out how you're going to gather, because unless you do like an alarm or something like that to bring them over, which that requires some setup and you got to get in there in the first place. I mean, you're probably going to get like 4 or 5 sprinters on you while you're trying to get them gathered up and you're going to get killed. So like, I don't know. I see it's tough. So, I don't know. It's, interesting. I feel like Destiny was kind of like that too, because we got several new people to watch when we first started playing Destiny, but then once I tried playing it kind of on stream after that, it didn't seem to matter much. So people seem to like the new player experience because I guess it was like interesting to see like what people thought about it or whatever. Which I actually had pretty positive things to say about Destiny 2 in some ways. In other ways, I had some pretty negative stuff to say about it. I agree with the loot scarcity thing. I actually, if Rogue dies, I wouldn't mind doing a really CD day. I know it's CDDA, but I think they want you to pronounce it CD day. I think is what they want it to be. I think it's like a play on the CDDA thing. Best experience with it on a new save might be for the best. Might tweak the sandbox settings I have for it. I didn't perfect the balance. You can gather a lot with a car if you remove a muffler and leave it running in reverse gear. Preferably Speed Demon too. Yeah, that's what I was saying a second ago. Like getting like some form of audio alarm or something to gather them up, or do like an alarm bag that goes off every like an hour, something like that. Like you do like 12 of them or something like that, or yeah, I guess like every other hour, whatever. But the even then, I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'd probably like try to do that, and then I'd end up with like 80 fucking sprinters just all over my face. So Glove, I did get your message, by the way. I just hadn't had a chance to reply to it yet. But I did read it. I'm sorry that all that's going on. It's absolute bullshit. But yeah, so I changed up yeah, I changed up a few of the mods and stuff just to clean up some things. I also wanted some stuff for legibility because I realized that I was trying to think like, okay, I want to make sure that people can like see what's happening. I actually tried downloading the PZ Pulse and PZ Map, which is really neat. I'll show you guys that here in a second. It's actually really cool. I don't know how I'd really incorporate it to the stream, because I thought about having it as like a command that could pop up, but unless it had like a Twitch widget or something like that, which might be neat. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be. It's very, very cool, but I don't think it's gonna be something that's gonna be super useful for streaming or whatever. I also downloaded something called Combat Text, and what it does is it adds damage numbers, which I love damage numbers. I'm not a huge fan of it in Zomboid, but it has been beneficial to look at, to see, to physically kind of like commit to memory what types of how much damage certain things do, and then also the debuffs that pop in, and seeing how it impacts your damage. I thought that was really interesting. Just to be able to see it, because I was like, oh, okay, that helps out a lot to see, like for example, I was messing around on Extinction with pistols, and seeing like low-level shooting with pistols was interesting. And because seeing how much lower the damage was when they don't get a headshot, like a critical or whatever, was actually really interesting, because I didn't realize how low the damage actually was on them. So I thought that was pretty neat to see. So, but I'll probably end up just turning that off, because I don't really think that I want to have that like all the time. But it's neat. It's neat to see. I also think the moodles in this game kind of suck. What is this song? This is a song by Road. They're the person who actually did the. Do you remember the game Valhalla? They did that. Zomboid is really weird about alt-tabbing into stuff sometimes, and I don't know why. It's called Shine Spark, and it's from the Valhalla soundtrack. I actually try not to play it a lot. It's one of 100 and some, or like 100. It's one of 99 songs on the damn stream playlist. Yet it does seem like it comes up very often. Yeah, the damage numbers are interesting. It's cool to see just how much things like the stress and all that stuff actually impact your damage values, because like that can really help you understand. Like last night when we were stomping that one zombie and it took like 40 years to kill it, and like I knew it was because we were debuffed, but it would have been interesting to see just how debuffed we actually were, which is interesting. So. This was also the link from last night, which I see why you were like, this is horrible and thrust upon. Yeah, I see it. Was made aware of a new Machine Gun Kelly single, Against My Will, and these might be the worst bars I've ever seen. JJK, I'm going Gojo, 6 Eye Technique, Demon Slayer, Katana Slice, all demigods, must bleed, Chainsaw Man, I'm the rap devil, who the fuck trying me? Who? Hunter, Hunter, I'm like, Killua going Godspeed, JJK, blood manipulate. I can't even get through this. There's no way a human wrote this. What is happening? I feel like if you're Japanese, this gives you like the permission to beat whoever wrote this. Do you like just with a stick a little bit? Like just a little bit. Like just be like, quit watching the children's anime. You banned. Quit what? I can't even get through that. What was it? Mob in Tokyo, curse assimilate, out in the underworld, we originate. Yeah, Fushiguro, all my dogs, Shikigami, Yuji shoot at them like Fuji, we don't hide the bot. What is happening, man? What's going on? Solo level up, I need the crystals. Oh wait, solo leveling's Korean, isn't it? Okay, well maybe if you're Korean, you get to beat him with a big, just a little bit. DBZ, Krillin, Destructo Disc, Boom, tapped in, Nine Tails. I'm going Naruto with this. God, that's rough, dude. Like, this is fucking rough. Woo, man, that's God. Oh my God. Who's Miyagin? Was that who was partnered up with Submachine Gun Kylie or whatever? I would unironically like the Japanese person doing songs about Hey Arnold or Scooby-Doo a lot more, and yeah, I'd probably love that. As a matter of fact, if I could get a Japanese rapper to make a song about Ed, Ed, and Eddie, I'd probably think that was the greatest song ever made. Megan Fox, she got the same thumbs as you. That is the most specific sentence that has ever been uttered in humankind. That's so fucking specific. That's the scariest, most specific thing. Why is that so specific? Megan Fox, she got the same thumbs as you. That's so specific. That's okay if Rogue knows it. I'm just saying, it's just so specific that it's like that the comedy is there. That on its own, that's amazing. That is absolutely fantastic. All right, so we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna jump back into Rogue's. My thumbs are weird. Very weird. I'm very self-conscious about them. Have been for almost the 40 years of my life. So I hate them very much. They're very weird. That's the child robot who commits mass murder. Which one? I don't even know which one. What are we even talking about anymore? The anime fight song from South Park. See, that's one that, like, I feel like only... That one's... See, I always think that song is hilarious because it's two of the pastiest white idiots you've ever seen on the planet making, like, the shittiest mock anime song that ever lived. Actually, seeing them perform that live was probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen because they did that big... what was it, the South Park? Because I guess they do like all the music from South Park. And I caught the clip of them doing Let's Fighting Love. And I still think that it might be one of the weirdest moments I've ever seen of, like, you know, because if you go to a show, normally if it's a popular song, they'll let the crowd do one of the big hooks. And as they went silent and the crowd filled in Protect My Balls in unison, I was like, that might be one of the most magical moments I've ever seen. If that is the most people at one time saying the word Protect My Balls. Triumphantly and together. The unity that we deserve. I was like, there it is. Just protect my balls at maximum whatever. Didn't Matt and Trey do like a new movie or mini-series or something recently? I don't know anything about it, but I remember someone complaining that it was offensive, and I was like, yeah, that's all they ever do. I was like, that's been their fucking thing for like 900 years. I was like, yep. And I was like, I don't know anything about it. I don't even need to know anything about it to know that it probably will piss somebody off. I was like, because that's what they do. They've gone after shit that I've liked before. I'm just like, damn, all right, well, I guess I'm an idiot. But yeah, so anyway, back to my original point before I veered off really bad, because that's how it be. Yeah, no, those Zomboid and games like this seem to actually have like weirdly a decent amount of like new people just kind of wandering in periodically, which is really nice. In a weird way, whenever I stream these games, it feels kind of like Twitch used to be, where it's like people be like, oh, hey, playing a video game. Hey, we're having a good time. Yeah, I'll hang out. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel community-wise, they all feel like not super exhausting. Even around like releases of like new patches and stuff, it's actually still fun. Because then you get the new people, which is really cool too. What was I doing? Video games are against the law. I'm getting tired of it. Getting tired of these video games now. But yeah, I downloaded that mod to do like the batch disassembly thing, and it seems to work out pretty well. It also lets you wash everything. Remember, I was like, why is there not a wash everything button? It just queues them all together. I was like, oh, thank God. Because man, if there's one thing I enjoy, it's not having to click as many times on some tedious context menu. Anyway, we're gonna try to load this up. Hopefully Rogue's thing doesn't break as a result of this. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope for the best on this, because I didn't really change any of the mods. I just had to reinstall literally everything. Oh, look at my signal for my microphone. How about I turn this off? Yeah, you can just nod. you can just nod. It doesn't matter. Oh boy, here it comes. As a matter of fact, I could probably just put this on like some other. I mean, I really don't have to. I can just turn it off. Error! Check record device frequency! Okay, so the music is insane here, but here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fix this. Maybe. In the meantime, I'm gonna turn it way down over here, because apparently... Damn, it is just music combined now. That's unfortunate. Because the meta events, those are fine. What was the other... I had some other things turned down, and now I can't remember what it was. I think it was like... It was click to start. I remember turning that down. I think it was... Activate play button. But then again, I couldn't remember if that was the play button that was in... No, because that's in, like, World. I think we also increased the volume of the sprinters. I think it was just their voices. So we could actually, like, hear them, because it's hard to hear them for some reason. The bite doesn't really matter. There was something else that was, that we had turned up or turned down, and I don't remember what it was. I was gonna do hammering, but hammering doesn't really matter. I'm not super worried about that. Yeah, I guess you can't do individual music tracks by themselves. Damn it, that's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for individual music tracks so I could just not deal with the loud-ass menu music. Because the music in the game's fine. It's just the menu music that is just, it's out of control. I don't understand why. But I'm going to turn it down regardless. Sound needs to come down a little bit. Jump scare sound needs to come down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully this doesn't break... Oh good, it's saying that everybody's dead. That's really good. Oh right, because I forgot to move over the... I need to move over the... I gotta move those save files over. Because I need the ones for Sandbox. You can also tell that Zomboid's an old game because of its save data location. It's literally just in the user and then like username folder, and instead of putting it in documents or app data or anything like that, they decided just to throw it. It's just in C users, whatever your username is, Zomboid. And I'm like what? That's so weird to see. It's very, very strange. We can actually get rid of those extinction saves. Those don't matter. Matter of fact, I can get rid of the, whoa. Hang on a second. We get rid of the apocalypse saves too, because there's nothing in there that matters. All we need is the sandbox. Do you want sound? Yes or no? They are very proud of the menu track music. It is, it's pretty annoying. I mean, it's good. I like it, but you know, it's definitely loud. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna attempt to make it as Rogue today, which we were making some good progress last night. We found all kinds of stuff, which was nice. So hopefully hopefully we can do that again. There we go. Had to move lock camera. All right, so let's go into load over here, and then I got to do, yep, that's rogues. These are all the deads. Yeah, because the only mod that's missing, I changed advanced volume enabler over to the newer one, or the different one that actually has a search bar, and then dismantle all at once, which is also nice. But I think we should be good. I don't think this will break anything. Okay, yeah, I don't think any of that should break anything. Time for realsies. I'm gonna play Fields of Mystria instead of getting distracted by stream and falling asleep. Yeah, didn't find the one thing we were looking for. We found all kinds of stuff, but for some reason, axes in this are just the rarest thing ever. As are yeah, I really want the music up, but my god, the menu music is just out of control all the time. Just drives me bananas. Alright. Yep, seems like everything's working. The only thing that's really annoying is I really like the neat UI mod, but there are a couple things where it like intersects weird, like this. The recipes thing is just like right here in the middle of the zombies killed. I don't know how to fix that. That's really strange. But I did add something else. I added this little bar, which is just for legibility. This shows... So the Moodles are kind of terrible sometimes. This shows like actual percentages for stuff, which I thought might help for like legibility if people are just curious about like health and all that stuff. It's over here, so if that's like kind of confusing. So this will show like what your current health percentage is, because like you can see that here. All of this you can see. You can keep track of your food thing by looking at your Moodles over here, because it'll show that you're hungry. Same goes for like rest and all that stuff. That'll pop up when it's time. You can actually make this little menu only show when it's relevant too, which is cool. So you can have them kind of function as Moodles, which is showing that our weight is a problem, which is great. So that's super fun, because it is. We haven't been eating enough, because apparently cooking food is very important. Like actually cooking things and getting like enough calories and shit. I think it is probably one of the most tedious mechanics in the entire game. Like actually insane. Like, it has a lot of stuff going on. There's, like, fats and calories and protein and all this stuff. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, managing food is a giant pain in the ass. I also wanted to change the icon size of... Oh, yeah, I was going to show you guys the map and the pulse thing. Don't let me forget to do that. Yeah, I was gonna do that too. Let's see. Clean UI. I think it was this container button size. That's too much. That's better. Man cannot live on corn alone. That is true, I guess. I mean, it's unfortunate, but you know, you can't just be the corn demon. That's not real. Didn't I just eat like something like 2 seconds ago? I did not. There's also so I did that. There's this little stat thing down there. So if you want to keep an eye on like food and water and all that stuff, that's over here now. You can see like the numbers next to it. So it's health, food, water, rest, and endurance, which is fancy. Nutrition is the main thing that I was like, oh cool, I can actually like try to manage that, because again, I'm trying to learn certain things like that, like what works for what. So that's definitely something I'm trying to learn how to do. Which is probably not going to go well, but, you know, we'll give it a shot. This is Rogue's Journal for the This Is Your Life thing, but we didn't start off with that, so it doesn't matter right now. They got that ball peen hammer. Afraid to be corny, I was born on the cob. Good God. We still never found a generator while we were out either, which is poop. But yeah, because like right here, I guess as far as like our calories and stuff, we're still at like a... Yeah, okay, because we're at like a caloric deficit still, which is not good. That means we have to eat like way more. But the thing is... Yeah, so I guess that's why you have to cook like big dishes and stuff like that, because I don't know, dude, it's such a pain in the butt. Anyway, Yeah, so we did a bunch of stuff last night. What else was I going to show you guys? This has the damage numbers turned on because I am curious about that. I want to see how that works. Again, it makes it a little gamey, but that's okay. It's not like the end of the world. I just wanted to kind of see like the actual damage values for things sometimes, just to get a good beat of like how certain weapons are working and maybe justify if like some of the crafting stuff ends up being worth it. So that's the that's kind of the gist of that. What else? I think that's the only one. I did turn the zoom up a little bit more so we can actually zoom in and see our character a little bit better, because, you know, I had that pulled out a little bit, which is not great. What were we doing when we stopped last night? I know we have a shotgun now finally, and we have some shells for it, which is great. And because we actually found a stash of ammo, which was surprising. Well, if you don't want to bother with food, then milk solves all. You can live on milk only in PZ. But that means we got to get a cow, which means we got to find a trailer that has a cow in it, or find a farm that has a cow on it, and then I guess stuff them in like a car and drive them home. I don't know exactly how that works because I haven't messed with the animules, but you know, I guess that's something that I need to look into. What else did I do? I did something else. The auto thing is interesting. So you can do like tailoring where it'll like patch and unpatch and patch and unpatch, so it levels that up. So you don't have to do it over and over. It can do sterilization for you, so you can just do like sterilize whatever, and it'll do the steps for it. Cooking is the one that's interesting that I don't really. We'll see how that works. The reading thing is cool because you can just put multiple books in it or read through them in sequence. And then all that stuff. So it just kind of cleans some of that up. But there was something else I was gonna show you guys, and I don't even remember what it was now. 'Cause I didn't really do anything else. I think that was it. And that was mainly there to replace that one thing. Yeah, because this is the health bar damage number thing. But yeah, shoot, I don't remember the other thing I was gonna do. I guess that was it. Need an animal trailer to hook up to your vehicle to move a cow, chimkin, or rabbit. Oh, but cow, chimkin, and rabbit can be carried by hand. Oh, there you go. That is our caloric intake, I guess, which means we're at negative 1,739 because I guess we're just not eating enough is the answer to that. Or that might be a little busted. We'll see if it changes after we sleep. I think we were still on the quest for I guess to level up carving a little bit more, which means we need more knives forever. Unless we come across like hunting knives and shit, which we have not. So yeah, we haven't found any hunting knives or anything like that. So I guess we're going back out and we're gonna keep looking for stuff because we don't have. I think our axe is. Oh my god! I think our axe is broken again. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty positive that it was. And I think we. Yeah, so I think it's early in the morning, so I guess it's a good time to actually go out and try to do stuff. Yeah, we didn't put anything in the. I thought the car wasn't turning over for a second. I was like, "What's going on?" Which the battery is looking a little wonky donk. Oh, you can attach a rope and lead them on foot too. There you go. Look at that. Remember, the gist of everything last time was that Sunday Driver is going to get us killed, and it still probably will. I would assume. I have a feeling that Sunday Driver is going to be the end of us. Yeah, I really like the music that plays in game. It's just, God, it's a lot. Was that a zombie that was alive? Dude, come on, get out of here. Go on now. What are you doing? Okay, so you can check the damage values on this. This is interesting. So this is that's just a bat hit. So 23 on that. But when they're down, since zombies take more damage, 291. So that's like that's a good example of like just how much more damage zombies do take when they're down. Which I knew they took more. I didn't realize it was that much more. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Like that's a ton. So yeah. So if you don't have like any debuffs and things like that, if you get if you hit the head and they're downed, they take so much more damage. I think it's like supposed to be like 4 times or something like that. It might actually be more than that. I don't remember what the actual number was for it. But then there's like another modifier on top of that adds even more, because it looks like almost 10 times damage, but I don't think that number is correct specifically, but who knows. All right, so this is where we were exploring last time. This is heading towards, this is actually heading towards West Point, which naturally we can't go into a town. We'll get killed. The good part now, though, is we do have a gun, and we brought 25 shells with us for the shotgun, so we can solve a couple situations. Oh, buddy. Thanks for being right in the middle of the road, guys. Appreciate it. We could do a big-ass point bet. That just means that we wouldn't be able to have any other point bets in between if we had smaller ones. But I don't think we will, so that's okay. We could do a big-ass point bet as to whether or not Sunday Driver will get us killed. And I'll be open to that. I'll be like, you know, yeah, it did, because if we had been able to drive faster in this instance, then whatever. I'm willing to accept. Like, even if we don't get killed directly because we were sitting in the car or whatever, but like, you know, if it's a situation where we could have gotten away faster, if we didn't have Sunday Driver and it would have saved us, then yeah, I'd probably be like, sure, we could do that. Oh, this is the, oh, this is like a little area for the logging stuff? Interesting. Yeah, this is the McCoy Logging Company's stuff over here. And of course it's locked. And of course the trunk is locked. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is where I pretend like I'm gonna find the keys on the ground, and that never happens. How many times has that happened on stream? Once? I think it was actually one time. Like, and it was that time where... Yeah, if there's no axe at the logging site, I am definitely going to be, surprised. Why are we slight damaged? What was that, from brief muscle strain? Boy, do they love muscle strain. Oh, this is going to be... You know what? Better idea. This will probably save me a lot of headache.
Hey! Hey!
I think it might have been yours. Actually, no, I think it was Wiggy. I think Wiggy found the key just like on the ground, which was extremely surprising.
Hey!
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 I'm trying to make sure we don't get sprinted on, but
Hey!
I think we're clear. Bag of concrete powder, a straw, bag of plaster. There's some plonks. Plonks are good. We like plonks. I might take a few of these plonks and put them in the trunk because that's cool. It'd be neat if you could like finish building this house. There's some brick. I just heard my son loudly say Furby coffin, and I do not know what he's talking about, and I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, weapons with high crit do a lot better versus zombies on the ground. So things like his short blades have like higher crit than some of the other ones, right? Wow, there really is, like, for being a building site, there is very little here. Lots of plonk, though, so, I mean, if we need extra plonk, there's plenty of plonk in here. So that's good. Also, crates. I don't know what their actual full encumbrance value is, but we could probably pick up a few of those and take them back with us. Block windows and shit with them. I guess we'll open up, I guess we'll break the window on the... I guess we'll break the window on this. It's really unfortunate to have to do that, but I figured maybe somebody would have the key. But that's the magic of migration too, is that they'll just leave. There's carpentry 2, which I believe we had marked as unlisted or unwanted because I'm pretty sure we have it, but something's been weird with that and it hasn't been working exactly like I thought it would. Maybe something in the trunk here. Well, there's a worn hatchet. Oh my god. I mean, legitimately, we cannot win. Okay, it's only worn because of the handle. The handle we can actually fix pretty easy. So we can do something about that. There's a full gas can, which is cool. So we are going to take... I'd love to use that car, but unfortunately we don't have the... We don't really have the means for that right now. Did I really not refill my water before I left? What an idiot. Me, extra dumb. Very stupid. Big poopy duty bud. Cool. Good deal. As a matter of fact, actually, how about, since we know where this is, why don't we come back here? Why don't we put like a little ladder over here? Then we put like plonks. That way the plonks, and I'll remember what plonks is, because that's also the car that's over here. I will remember those. I probably won't. We can actually keep going. We can actually keep going down Brandy Lane too, I guess. But hey, look, we found a hatchet. It's not an amazing one, but we got one. Which means we can cut down our own trees. I also find it really weird that you can't put 2 items on your back. We got 2 shoulders. And assuming 2 straps because of the backpack and stuff. I find that really weird that you can't do that. I will remember this. The lies one tells, one's or the other. And other lies I tell myself. Yeah, weirdly enough, I think we have another full gas can back at the house too. Oh, interesting. What is this? We got some. Tell you what. Yeah, we could do like a big point bet for the entire night of if Sunday Driver gets us killed. Does Sunday Driver unaliving us.com. I'll leave this running. Sunday Drivers slows down your driving speed like tremendously. Like an obnoxious amount. So you remember how like when we were doing your character and even without Sunday Driver, we were having trouble pushing through like multiple zombies if they surrounded the car? Imagine how awful that would be with Sunday Driver. We'd basically be moving so slow they'd probably break the windows and like bite us through the window. So yeah, it's awful. Sunday Driver is one of those things that's like, it seems like free points, and it kind of is depending on how you play, but like, and depending on the mode, but like this is definitely one of those modes where I feel like it could easily get you killed. So, and we got some produce boxes. This looks to be a, I guess some kind of. See, look, there's a clean everything button. We could just moisten ourselves. Surgical gloves, dust mask, apron, another produce box. So I guess this was a produce storage facility, which that is not going to do us much good because, yeah. Yep. So this is mostly worthless because yeah, none of these are fresh anymore because it's been long enough now. We're definitely weirdly empty out here. I'm kind of surprised that there wasn't more out here. Max speed of 30 an hour and 40% slower. God, that's so terrible. The acceleration alone is just like that's so miserable. Yeah, if we were at the point where I feel like we would be able to do composting in any capacity, I'd probably do it, but some people take Sunday Driver because they say that they get killed otherwise, which also makes sense. So this actually goes back towards Riverside Road, which is where we were earlier. Rogue, thank you for gifting us up to Saint Trinity. Now they don't have to deal with ads. That's really great. All right. They also get some emotes if they want to use them. But of course, they're not obligated to. If you're into it. If you're into it. This is a nice little like cut through kind of road. I mean, it's pretty windy, so that's miserable. But you know, look at all those creatures running. Okay, yeah, so this is back towards Riverside, whatever. I would say we could try going southeast on it. I'm definitely not going back to Mulder. That's Dixie Highway, Route 31 West over there. Kind of want to turn back around and go back the other way and try to figure out what was on. I mean, we could probably take Riverside Road down a bit and see where it goes. The back roads certainly feel a little bit safer right now. Not to be confused with the back rooms, am I right, gamers? This is certainly a pretty straight shot here. There's room in the back, I don't believe you. What if somebody goes to like a shoe store and they're like, oh, do you have any more of these? And they're just like, oh, we got some in the back, but like in the back room, do you fall through and be like, I'm in yellow? And then the siren head comes to get you or something. Railroad tracks. Oh. What is this? We are a little drowsy. Could use a little lie down. You know what? I was gonna take the car through here because there is a gate to this. Ooh. Interesting. I did take the key out of the ignition, right? Yes. Yeah, this certainly seems like this is... Where is this? This is northeast of Mulder. Big old road. Did I bring in my caffeine pills with me? So this is an interesting... I want to see how much a caffeine pill knocks off of the drowsy. 4... So it's only 4%? Wow. A lot less than I thought it would be. I mean, that's enough to get the moodle gone. I also don't know how many you can take at one time without it, like... Because I vaguely remember there being, like, an overdosing style mechanic, but I think that was only if you, like... That was only if you, like, did, like, weird stuff together. Like, if you did, like, sleeping pills and then also, like, alcohol or something like that. We could take a few of those to... Yeah, see, this adds, like, some little kind of achievement system, like, or whatever. The this is your life thing. I like it, but it seems mostly beneficial during character creator, and it kind of just makes the character creator a little bit more, like, skeuomorphic. Like, it's like an ID sheet and stuff like that, which it's cute, but... I don't know if it's really, like, that amazing. This is quite the road. Quite the road. Maybe I should have, maybe I should have actually... Oh, good, there's blood just going off in the forest. That's nice. That's what you like to see. That's what you love to see. There's a little bit of blood trailing off into the woods. Okay, I have to remind myself that we do, in fact, have our shoot gun now. Which, if we encounter stuff down here, it might be a good idea, since we're out in the woods, to actually use the shotgun first. So I've noticed with guns, it's like... It's interesting, because it almost feels like... Use it when you can, like, push an advantage, rather than when you, like, fall back. Because guns don't... Guns are weird, because, like, they don't feel like... They feel really good when you're, like, on the offensive, but when you're on the defensive, it feels like... Especially in the case of, like, sprinters and stuff, I just feel like it feels like much safer to just go in first and thin out what you can, because you also don't take a bunch of, like, fatigue damage and all, or fatigue consumption and all that stuff from swinging and whacking. So, like, it feels like it's a good thing to open up with. And then, you know, switch to your melee weapon once you run out of ammo or whatever. Depending on what you're using. So... I really do love the patches on the clothing. I think that's actually like one of my favorite things so far. Like visually being able to see them is interesting. Dude, where is this taking us? Jesus. This is a hell of a road. I should have just broken that gate down. Oh, there's water. That's always good. Oh, I do see a fence over here, I guess. Okay. Looks like we got a decent number of Zambongis. So yeah, I think I'll probably... This might get us killed, but we'll see. Might try opening up with gun and seeing how that works. 'Cause like I said, we do have a decent number of thingy-dings, so... I do have to be extremely conscious of sprinters, but I can still do the same strategy. Still push them if they get close. That's my main concern, honestly, is... Jesus Christ, this place looks huge. So we got 25 rounds in this, or 25 shells. 369 damage, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that hits. Alright, let's keep an eye on sprinters. That one does not appear to be sprinting. A pretty big gate over there too, which several of them seem to be walking towards still because they're stupid. I think the sawed-off actually has a little bit of cleave to it, but I think they changed, like, how shoot gun cleave works. Okay, so we're pulling more of them than I thought they were gonna be. Actually, no, this is about right. Alright, let's back up, start reloading. Oh, there's the sprinter. Woo! Dude, sprinters with guns are sweaty. God, that's sweaty. Boy, had I known we were starting a war, I would have brought more ammo. Uno. Dos. Shit. Fucking dude, fucking sprinters, man. They are so sweaty. Alright. Last 4 shots. Then it's back to bat. If I could holster or put sling like 2 things on my shoulders. Oh shit. Fucking hell, I knew it was gonna be a sprinter. And it had to be behind me. I think that's a bite. Nope, it's just a laceration. Ooh, it's bad though. Ooh, it's bad. Ooh. Where? Ooh, it's real bad. Okay. We have a decent amount of stam. I'm just gonna book it. I don't normally like using the turbo sprint, but like, God, we've got to get away from any of that. Well, that was scary. I don't remember if we're set to bites only, actually. The question is, do I have time to disinfect and replace this without it killing us? I don't think so. Yeah. Well, hey, we learned that. That makes sense. Because I had a feeling that was going to be a that was going to get infected. Yep, hey, that's a learning experience. There we go. Well, that's it for Rogue. That was 100% on me. I thought maybe we could live that, like if it had stopped bleeding a little bit. I think if I had waited a little bit longer, but then if I had done that, it probably would have gotten infected. But if it was the Nox infection, I can't remember if we had set it to kill us instantly on this run. I have no idea. Am I gonna do that one mod next? No, I'm dead. Yeah, that sucks. Oh well. That is how it be. Yeah, that was my fault. I should have waited a little bit longer to check that. But then again, I don't know if that had gotten infected, with our slow healer thing, I don't know what that would have done. Oh yeah, the little tape decks, that's right. Yeah. I don't know if there needs to be like a specific place that you put it. I'm assuming at the end is probably fine. You just found a very good base. Best place to do smithing, advanced forge, and smelter there. Yeah, I could tell. It seemed pretty good. It seemed like some kind of river place or whatever. Okay. We're gonna do one more extinction. Because I might actually end up doing like a sandbox, like more like apocalypse settings with like 16 pop or something like that. So for more zombie density, but like in general, no sprinties though. Do love the sprinters. Change the title so I know that we in fact did not. That was so dumb. I should have taken that bandage off. I thought for some reason we might be able to disinfect and reapply quickly, but I forgot how long the disinfectant part takes. So if anything like that ever happens again, we'll just do whatever. Because that was a... Yeah, no, I know about like first aid and stuff. I just didn't know if we'd be able to get that done quickly enough. But it was bleeding way faster than I thought it was, even more so than I thought it was a minute ago. So, oh yeah, this is the start your butt or whatever it's called. Begin your bumpus. Okay, so last time we started in. I'm gonna keep these as the defaults because I don't want to do an Extinction run that starts like somewhere else. I don't think we've done one that started in Rosewood yet. Not that it really matters because I feel like any of them suck. So, but we haven't done one in Rosewood yet. There's that. Oh, okay, so these I guess have like different. You get like little perks or whatever. Oh, it reveals the local area map if you start there. That makes sense because you're literally from there. That makes sense. Okay, we want to do Extinction. Oh shoot, this doesn't have a... This actually doesn't have the sandboxy things. Yeah, I can just turn off for this specific thing. Turn off the survival journal and all this stuff. I'm just gonna turn off "This Is Your Life" for this. I'll turn it on for the next thing. The quad vision container, right? Okay, so these are the extinction presets. We're gonna turn off zombie respawn because it's stupid. Zombie distribution, urban focused. I guess you could also change it to uniform if you just wanted it like everywhere, but that would be what a nightmare. Because we have sprinters set to low by default. Toughness is tough. Transmission, blood, and saliva. I guess we could do saliva only. How quickly infection takes place, instant. These stealth system, environmental attacks, day and night zone, blah blah blah. Trying to think if there's anything else I was gonna do with this. I don't think we did we change anything else? Well, hey, at least I can see the water shut off is 0 to 30 and electricity's 14 to 30. So water can be shut off like damn near instantly, which is hilarious. I love darkness during night. Pitch black. Yeah, I got Rogue killed like 100%. 1 billion percent. That was absolutely my fault. I should have made a bad decision. Okay, so this is just what? This is still Extinction. No re. Okay, time to make a new character, and time to mute the music because the default menu music is so stupid, and I wish I could just turn off that specifically, but I can't. All right, I guess let's we'll go ahead and roll out who it's gonna be. That way you can think about what you want, like your hair color to be and all that stuff. Let's do type in extinct if you want to be the character here. And I'll let that do. I think this time, so I'm trying to think of like pain points last time. We were okay on like stamina, that was fine. Part of me feels like I would want to. I almost want to take slow metabolism, just because that feels like that would make nutrition stuff easier to manage. Because it's a permanent tendency to gain weight when you start with the high weight trait. But the problem with that is that you can't take athletic if you take slow metabolism, which athletic gives you the faster running speed and the can run longer without tiring, the 4 fitness, all that stuff. But slow metabolism, even though you start with high weight, does seem like it would help after several days. Alright, get your Extinction before I roll this out here in just a sec. Which I guess I'm gonna roll it out in... I guess I could just wait a second, because I'm gonna build this character first. That way people can get their words in. Park Ranger was really nice. Herbalist was really good. Having additional carving, the first aid, foraging, napping, all that stuff is good for, like, especially when you're kind of just getting going. But at the same time, I feel like we really didn't utilize that as much as I kind of hoped, because, like, we would have had to have done different things to get access to, like, earlier stuff. So I would have had to have even more points in, like, napping and all that stuff. So we'd really... If we're gonna do that, I would really need to go, like, bushcrafter, so we can, like, actually utilize... Because it seems like the whole, like, foraging system and all that, it's good, and it really feels like it shines early game, especially in higher difficulty stuff where you can, like, get a bunch of things, find a remote location, and have access to a decent amount of, like, recipes and stuff from crap you can just pick up wherever. And I think that that's nice. It definitely seems like it gets a little less useful as you get more established. So there is that. But I think unless it's, like, you know, something specific, like, I really like Night Owl from like, Nurse. Nurse is actually pretty cool because it has the first aid, fitness, all that stuff. Nurse is the only one on... I completely just lost my train of thought. Carpenter's neat. I will say, I think, like, Burglar feels like the small bump you get to light-footed, nimble, and sneaking all feels really good in that situation, just because of the level of aggression. And nimble is fantastic in melee combat, just because it gives you a little bit more mobility of, like, kind of backpedaling and smacking the hell out of things. So let's just go ahead and pick our negative traits. So let's do... We're not gonna do deaf, not unfit, not puny, not illiterate, thin-skinned because it doesn't matter. Like, whatever. Not gonna do slow learner, no restless sleeper, no out of shape, no short of breath. We're gonna go with reluctant fighter again because that was pretty interesting. Hey Hardsu, how's it going? We're getting ready to pick a new person because I just oopsie poopsied on Rogue's character and got us killed. Fear of blood feels like it's gonna get really, really annoying. Mainly just because of getting stressed when bloody, but that actually feels like that might be relatively easy to maintain if we just wash frequently and just make sure we're not coated in blood constantly. I've been meaning to actually try that. The panic when performing first aid on self, though, in a critical situation feels like that's going to be really stupid, but I don't know, like, that feels like that could be free points if you stay clean. But in my life, I got ice cream and put some frozen chocolate-covered strawberries in it. Oh, that's good. Good stuff. Prone to illness is fine. That's a freebie. I don't know exactly how hearty appetite interplays with, like, the caloric stuff. Like, needing to eat more regularly feels like that would allow you to just get more food in you to prevent, like, getting lower weight, which would be nice. But I don't know exactly how that would work. Again, I don't know the specifics around fear of blood. I don't know, like, how much of a penalty that really is. Okay, so increases panic when performing first aid on themselves. It increases stress when covered in blood. Rises panic when performing first aid. Rises stress when covered in blood or wearing bloody clothes. Okay. Unable to perform first aid on other players, that doesn't matter. Okay, there's also... Oh, it affects hunger only, nutrition stays the same. Okay. Increased stress and unhappiness from stripping corpses based on how bloody it is. I can't tell if that's going to turn into, like, the biggest pain in the ass, or if that would be, like, mostly not a problem. As long as, like, you weren't just, like... Because I feel like looting corpses, you're going to mostly be doing that once a combat situation's like over. And if stripping in that case means like physically removing clothing from them, yeah, you're gonna have to just let them soak a little bit. Got to get them nice and bloated and clean. Conspicuous kind of offsets some of the other stuff, but at the same time, I feel like they just spot you anyway, so it feels like it's not even worth not having that. Smoker's really annoying if you can't find cigarettes. Still 3 points, but used to be like 6, I think. Slow healer was pretty damn annoying, but it wasn't that bad. The only time it was really bad was when we got that laceration on like our arm or whatever. It just took like forever for that, or a leg just took forever to heal. Weak stomach, just don't eat rotten shit. Slow reader's fine, can just speed stuff up. I guess we can do slow healer. High thirst doesn't seem too bad because water doesn't seem terrible to stay on top of, especially if you just carry around a couple extra water things. So it doesn't seem too bad. Or it hasn't seemed too bad so far. Short-sighted, I think, is actually not bad, but the problem is, especially when you have to do as much running as you do here, if you trip and your glasses fall off, have fun. Like, that's the best. Because then, especially if you're running through town trying to deal with 80 million things chasing you in Extinction and you just lose your glasses, it's like, alright, cool, that's great. Finding cigarettes until you can start growing tobacco is ass. It didn't seem too bad on Apocalypse's loot settings, because like they were still kind of rare, but they did pop up. I haven't seen shit on Extinction. I think I saw like just a couple packs of cigarettes. So short-sighted's a no-go. I'm not taking Sunday Driver this time unless we absolutely have to. Cowardly is not good. I do really want to try slow metabolism. Reduce running speed, lower endurance, prone to injury, -1 fitness. But the thing is, we will lose weight pretty quickly. The only thing that I'm concerned with is initially... the only initial problem here is that, like, initially getting away from the zombies is going to be a trip. So, it's literally a trip. In some cases, we're probably going to trip and fall and die. So, that'll be super fun. Okay, so we have 26 points to work with here, unless I go with Fear of Blood, which would put us at 31. Which could be interesting. So, I just have no idea how bad Fear of Blood is. I mean, I suppose we could find out with this run, because you just how obnoxious it is. Okay, so let's see here. So we're gonna do, I feel like as far as like the early game, like foraging and all that junk, if we're gonna do that, I also don't know, like burglar, I don't know, like the hot wiring vehicles is great, but even starting with a vehicle last time, well, not even starting with it, but finding one wasn't like it changed everything. You know what I mean? Like, it was definitely safety in some regard, but I mean, like, we could also just try to get mechanics and electrical up to the point where we can just hotwire on our own. How bad Fear of Blood is depends a lot on your playstyle. Definitely not for me, but it's worth a try out. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, you've been watching a little bit. Do you think, like, we tend to not engage, like, a ton at once, and we don't stay bloody for long, so I try to clean up every day, so hopefully, I don't know, we'll see. Fast Learner is definitely huge, because that offsets Reluctant Fighter, and increases XP gains for other stuff. Yeah, I don't know, I think I'm gonna switch over. I might actually do Ranger. We do kill a lot, yeah, that is true. That's what I'm worried about, is the panic related to that. So I might do Ranger again, and then do, or like Lumberjack maybe, because that would let us do axes, which would be fun. But then again, we can't find axes ever, it seems like. Because Ranger could be interesting if we did Bushcrafter with it, because that would get us up to, that would get us some decent carving and pretty good foraging, napping, and maintenance right out the gate, which means we could improvise tools much quicker than we could before. So if we can't find something like knives or axes or whatever, and we're trying to set up a base somewhere, that would be very, very helpful. Since we kind of have to play in the wilderness a little bit, just because, you know. Matter of fact, yeah, burglar seems like a bad idea unless I try to stay close to like the town or whatever. So I guess let's do either lumberjack or ranger. Lumberjack has the maintenance and strength, and they move faster through the woodlands and stuff, and they're good at swing axe. But ranger also gives us a little bit more on this front, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna do hunter. Handy seems nice, but yeah, I think bushcrafter with the carving, foraging, napping, and maintenance seems pretty cool. Oh yeah, I mean we can go ahead and roll the name because I think we got everybody. So I'm gonna roll it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Zombie, you won again. Do you want to pass it or you want to do another character? I think you were the. When did we do yours? Was it an Extinction? If it was Extinction, I guess we could re-roll it. But if it wasn't an Extinction, oh, you did Apocalypse. We can do this then. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you haven't done an Extinction thing yet, that's totally cool. Okay, so yeah, we'll do Ranger again because I actually enjoyed the start with that, and I think maybe stacking like Bushcrafter with Ranger could be pretty cool. Definitely want to get strong as well. So fast learner, bushcrafter, strong, which leaves us with 9 points. So we can do. Gymnast is actually not bad because of light-footed and nimble, but I think I might take organized this time because we were like, if I do another one of those shell jackets, heck yeah, we can find another shell jacket. Yeah, organized would be nice. Because that increases container capacity. That means, like, I think hiking packs and military packs end up with, like, really, really high organization stuff, so... Or, maximum whatever. I wonder how much Brave offsets Fear of Blood. Because that's less prone to becoming panicked. But that would basically just give us 1 point, because that would just kind of offset that and whatever. Let's take a look. Cat's Eyes feels insanely, like... I didn't get as much out of Inventive last time. And I don't know if it's because we just pushed. I don't know if we just like pushed a little bit further. Because our carving's already at 2 here. Oh, it does not affect Fear of Blood at all. They're counted separately. Forget that then. Cat's Eyes was definitely really good because that helped us survive in the dark without a flashlight. Because just being able to generally see a little bit better at night is pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run organized for this one just so it's a little bit easier to manage inventory stuff. That would give us. That would let us get Whittler and Cat's Eyes too. Which that would put us pretty deep into the carving front, and that would give us access to a bunch of shit as far as like the foraging and all that junk goes. I like Dexterous too. Quicker transitions on that kind of stuff. Sometimes it feels worthless, and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It's I feel like Dexterous would probably be better than Whittler at this point because we can easily get carving up to level 4. That's not a big deal. That's not super hard. Which I think carving. Oh, that was napping that needed to be level 4 for the for that extra stuff. So yeah, Whittler in this case, I don't think that's going to be like super needed. Cat's Eyes definitely feels really good. Don't need outdoorsy really. We got 2 points, so I can either do Dexterous or Inventive. Dexterous is nice for inventory transfer. Inventive is... Because Inventive makes it to where, like, let's say the baseball bat craft. Instead of being level 9, I think you could do it at level 8, right? Or is it strictly just for... whatever, because and I'm not 100% positive on this because I actually got some conflicting information about inventive and like generators and requiring like electrical 2 instead of electrical 3 to learn that recipe. Because I would say if that's the case, if it really does make it easier to learn the recipes and then craft them beforehand, that's definitely worth it. But if not, I think dexterous would probably be the easier one to go with. Zombon Puccino. Let me actually read this really quick. Keep in mind that level 0 skill is 25% XP and level 1 gives 100%, level 2 is 125, and the 100% tooltip is misleading because it adds to the base of the 25%. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. So, for example, players can auto-learn or research the generator recipe at electrical level 2 instead of 3. Okay. Yeah, so I think inventive would probably be a little bit better to take in this specific instance. Okay, high weight is going to be really interesting because this is going to be the first time we don't have as fast of running. So our fitness is going to be a little bit lower than usual. So this is it's worth testing. This is gonna be the chunky ranger. Chunky ranger. You said you wanted to be what were the words? Swaggy? Pin this taco in my mouth, dude. Oh my god. Swagalicious. I like his ridiculous ranger glasses. Let's see. Oh, you want the mustache? Do the that's that Weird Al hair. That's curly. I don't know if we want to do. You may not live long enough for it to matter, but hey, we can pretend like it's all gonna work. Oh, you can get you a little hunting vest for whatever the hell that's worth. You were ready to go. Get your ranger shirt, get your ranger pants. You got your shooting glasses. Get you a little ranger hat. Dude, another extra vest. That's a bitchin' stash. Okay. All right, we'll go with the bitchin' stash. Hopefully this goes okay. We'll see if the choices that I made were terrible, which they might be. These are I've actually not played with high weight before. I've heard that it makes the later game stuff a little bit easier, but I'd imagine the initial survival is probably going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass because we're also conspicuous, which means they will see us. But there's other things that I think if we can get to the woods and like find a place to camp out for a little bit, I think we'll be okay. But that's all going to depend on if we can get to the woods or not. So, well, cross your fingers. Let's see if Zombon Pulcino over here can Pulcino specifically. See if they can survive more than whatever. All right, I'm gonna have to assess the situation. So it looks like we're in a small house here. Oh god, this is Rosewood, and I don't remember Rosewood, so that's not good. God damn it. Shut this door, consider that dead. Wait. We have a garage, but it does not appear to be attached. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, that's a sprinter right out the gate. That's fantastic. And for some reason, I just would not get out the damn window. Fuck my ass, dude. If we die on like the initial escape, I'll probably give zombie a reroll. That seems we did the same thing with what was it, Wiggy? Well, no, I mean I like the sweat of the initial escape. I think it's hilarious. What I'm saying is like that just sucks to like get a character and they die like instantly. That's true. He has one twice. We'll see how it goes. All right, do we have a sprinty behind us? Shockingly, no. Okay, I am dying though, because of the... Yeah, I wasn't able to do this quick enough. As if I can... Shut up, game. Unpleasantly hot, but yeah, you got that right. We actually are wearing a little bit too much. Yeah, it wasn't a bite. They did knock off our... they took our hat and our glasses, which is very fun. Got a fanny pack. That's exciting. Okay, we just need to try to take it easy for a minute here. We're also seriously injured. That would be interesting to see just how much damage we lose because of being severely injured. I think you'd like to know it seems Beignet is the winner for the new cat name. Tiny has strongly vetoed Necro Meowser. Necro Meowser. Are you gonna... So the other day, Sass was talking about this this little orange cat, and I was like, you should name the cat Beignet, and then you can shorten it to Bane, and then people be like, oh, is he named after Bartman? And you could be like, nah, he's named after bread. Be like, oh. Oh, I see. Our health is slowly regenerating. We were able to rip up that shirt pretty quick. I just needed to get to a safe point to do the ripping of the shirt. Necromeowster leaves a dead bird on your doorstep and then animates it. Yo, look at that, man! Zombie's still alive. I can't believe it, actually. That's kind of nuts. Those bandages are probably going to get dirty, like, super quick, I'm sure, right? Why don't you name them... I mean, they can have multiple names. You can name them Beignet Necromeowser. Just make it his middle name. I'm still not 100% on the, Where is this even putting us? Okay, so there's a big, long dirt road. We got a big-ass clearing over here. We were able to get out, at least. So that's good. Currently, I'm just trying to find stuff that I do not need to pick up the Twiggies. Tree branches are alright. Got some lavender. There's big branch. Well, that's cool. High weight at least didn't get us killed. So that's good. Also like a weird like chair and thing out here. I don't know what the hell that's all about. Still in a lot of pain though. That's not good. There's a notepad out there. God, where are... This clearing is huge. I don't know where we are. Spirit Halloween's parent company is buying Hot Topic. Interesting. There looks to be a... That's just one. Yeah, I couldn't, for some reason, it was doing that window shenanigans shit where it, like, wouldn't... Nice. Yeah, it was doing that Windows nonsense where it's like, there's a carving fork. I think carving forks are pretty good for, like, getting, like, downed... getting like downed zombies. Alright, we're back to some form of road. Well, there's a nice little thing to... God, I love being like, oh, there's a nice little place to kind of maybe camp out. And it's like, oh, cool. 90,000 zombies over there, because always and forever. Oh, good. There's like 1 million of them over there, too. Holy shit. Oh, my God, that's a lot. Going back to search mode, gonna find me some stuff. Gonna learn to forage. We're still doing okay. We're getting some HP back. Oh my God! I just noticed a zombie shirt. What is that? It's like a little Kentucky Parks T-shirt. We unfortunately had to rip up our beautiful we had to rip up our beautiful park ranger shirt to survive. Oh wow, does Spencer's actually own that? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, carving fork's got a little bit of condition left. It's got some durability, so we could probably use that to stab in head and save some stuff. My mustache will protect me. God, I hope so. Because you are definitely out in the sticks. which is fine. You do well. You do well in the stick. I would like to get somewhere to rinse off these bandages and reapply them, though. That's for sure. Because if both of those get infected, we're definitely gonna have to find antibiotics. Because otherwise, that's gonna be a huge pain in the ass. And our shit takes forever to heal too. So. Yeah, I had no idea. I thought Spencer's was just like gone. Because the concept of like novelty gift, I feel like was mostly replaced by just stupid online shopping. Oh, I don't doubt that. That sounds dead on. Yeah, I totally would not be surprised they did ban merch. Is that a slugma? You know, the good thing is, though, we were able to fill the water before we left, though, which is solid, because we definitely needed that. The only mall near us that has anything even remotely worth it anymore is, like, pretty far away, so... We don't even really, do anymore, because there's just not much in it. So the good, yeah, like I said, the good thing about, the overweight thing is that I do believe, in general, your character is more likely to gain weight, which means... nutritional stuff is a little bit easier to manage, but like I said, the big drawback is that you cannot take athletic, which makes sense that they are mutually exclusive, because it wouldn't make any sense to have both of those. It makes absolutely no sense. No zombies out this way, though, which is nice. I guess we should probably just... This looks like a loop around, and that factory area was just loaded with them, so... Honestly, I'm not surprised that most of them are getting bought up and turned into, like, office space and things like that, because, yeah, I mean, from the standpoint of, you know, being a mall, I mean... Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at, is that, like, it seems like it's a pretty hefty penalty, but they're not, like, you know, it's not, like, so bad, and it'll go away pretty quickly, which is nice. Eating on some mushrooms, cause I'm just doing it. And we got some flint flakes, so we can do some knife stuff. Or whatever the hell that's worth. We're also out of breath, because of course we are, because I mean, yeah. We've been running for a minute, and we're not fit, so that makes sense. We'll probably have to sit and rest here in a minute. Which there is a road coming up, which I thought that maybe this would lead to some form of little house or something somewhere, but I guess not. Okay, it'll give time for our scratches to heal up too. Yep, infected. Hell yeah. What about you? Oh, I guess I'm out of bandages. Damn, I tore up my shirt for that. Hey, I don't have anything else to rip up right now unless I rip up the sheet bag. Yeah, probably need to be doing more walking in general for right now with a zombies character until we get a little bit more beefed up, or lose a little bit of weight, which will happen, guaranteed. Yeah, one of our malls just got mowed down, and they're gonna put like a amphitheater then I'm sure they'll do... It'll be nothing but Dave Matthews cover bands or some shit. Like, I was coming to the amphitheater, but like, oh, it's Ben Folds cover band. But like, oh, God, kill me. Because we got the pain going on, we got all that stuff, so that's fantastic. No search focus for me, thanks. I thought that said our forage was level 1. I was like, how? What? I know, like, some of the medicinal stuff you can grind up and, like, turn it into... Yeah, like, you can apply this, but you have to... I think you have to have, like, a stone or something like that to actually grind it up or whatever, but I'm not 100% positive on that. But something in aiding in wound recovery would definitely be nice. Especially with our infections. Bug. Bug. I can't believe we survived that intro segment, because, like, honestly, I thought that was it. Maybe I'm just so used to running away at the beginning of Extinction now that it just feels like just normal, I guess. This is my life now. Dealing with that. If we kept a bowl on us, man, we could have thrown like some berries and some mushrooms and some cilantro in a bowl. It'd be sick. Is this a large stone or a regular stone? Because I don't know if you can use like a regular stone to grind up. Like if you have like a flat surface, like if you find like another like flat stone or something like that, you can use that to grind up. So there might be a clearing up there in the northwest. Yeah, if you could use like a large flat stone or something like that to grind up the plantain or whatever it was and jam it in your bandages. We can also use a little bit of our water to clean one of those dirty rags. Hey Dustin, how's it going? We lost Rogue to a bad maneuver on my part. Not in the actual like combat portion of it. That went okay. I was stupid and we got a really bad cut, and I tried to replace the bandage too fast before it healed up a little bit to prevent infection, and then I got us killed. That's how it be. Just get dead. Now we're back. Zombie won the thing, so they're back in. They are a overweight ranger, bungling around in the woods. Dude, is that a freaking, what is that? Like a radish or some shit? Hell yeah, it is. Pretty rad, if you ask me. Being well fed aids recovery, so low nutrition food like mushrooms can help heal faster while not preventing you from losing weight. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, because it would like satisfy like the hunger, but it wouldn't be like super high calories, so we would lose weight, which is neat. Pretty cool. I love how that says it's better hot, but like yeah, microwave the mushroom. That's it. That's all you do. Don't do anything else. Simply microwave the mushroom. Was that large, smooth, flat stone? Yeah, see these are the super heavy ones, right? Yeah. I think those actually allow crafting out in the woods. I'm pretty sure anyway. That's okay though. We don't care about that right now. We're trying to find somewhere to at least post up for a little bit, just to get our bearings and maybe find a little bit more water. Let you find adult magazines in the woods? I don't think so. Yeah, we're still on Extinction. Yeah. The next run I do after, I think, this Extinction run, unless I'm really feeling another one, I might do like an Apocalypse one, maybe with some custom sandbox stuff, like higher population and maybe like a few other things, just to do something a little different. That might be fun. Higher population, add a bunch of the like random events and stuff like that, like the helicopter events, and kind of see how that goes. You know, weirdly, we found a lot of like clearings. Actually kind of surprised. Dude, enable search mode, find the animals. Save the world. What is that? That's a dude, that's not an animal. That's a cockroach. That's a demon. Oh, well. While just making sure there's no I forgot about our bloody fork. There's a car wreck over here, which is interesting. So let's see if this has anything of merit. We'll check the trunks first. Nothing. Well, not open. That one's not open either. Let's see if the doors are open before I start breaking windows. Nope. And nope. Do this just for the sake of my own sanity and seeing if there's anything nearby, which I know there's not. Alright. Time to break windows then. Let's make sure we got like a stick or something equipped. That way we don't bash it with our that way we don't bash it with our arm and get another wound. That's the last thing we need. There's this one too. Alright, check this one first. Got some tissues. The plastic bags, which we all know are just the best. Improve your house? Dude, read that. Just kidding, don't actually. We also got an official letter. We got a revolver in here. That's kind of surprising. With a few rounds, no rounds in it though. That adhesive bandage is good. No key either, so we're not starting this thing. What about the trunk? Nothing. This one's got... Sometimes the key's just in the ignition. But I don't think I've seen that once. And we've got pencils so we can jot stuff down. Some paper napkins. There's a lighter with some juice in it. That battery is not super useful right now. There's a CD just called Hidden. And a tote bag with, you guessed it, nothing. Which we could carry that tote bag in our hand or whatever, but I'm not doing that. We're on Flaherty Road. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find a house or something here. Somebody's mixtape. Yep. Somebody's 1993 mixtape. Okay, there is something over here. I'm sure whatever it is, since it's near a road, will probably be, you know, infested with crap, as is tradition. Maybe we'll get lucky though. Maybe it won't be. Maybe there'll be some form of water nearby, and we can refill our bottle here, which would be good. So far, looks... Oh no, there's one right there. Hopefully it's not a sprinty. It is not. What about over that way? I'm just making sure nothing's coming up behind us. Hitting the tree branch. They hate it. Go check this first. If you found my Scion in the apocalypse, you found a whole mess of useful oddity. Oh no, I haven't updated it. Nah. Oh boy, a rubber hose. You could eat some feeding trough. Just you could eat directly out of the feeding trough. Delish. Delish. Okay, well the good part of this is we do know that this is farmland, so that's good. Means there will be a house nearby. Probably also... Ooh. That's more than I was hoping over there. Maybe they won't see us. Maybe if we just stay away from that clump, we can do our business over here. Try to find something more useful than a stick. I got a turtleneck, they got a t-shirt. All of which is dirty, though. We don't want your filth. Wasn't this that house that was, like, packed a minute ago? Oh, no, I guess not. It looks similar. There's definitely a scringly dingly over here. Otherwise, it seems relatively clear. Well, I love when it takes like 6 months. Just doing this to prevent the strain from building up. Oh, hey, look. Hey, you dick. Why don't you come out here? It's open. No. I'm not going in there. There's no way. I mean, I will once they're done doing what they're doing. Oh, I don't remember the name of it. It's like something stats. I gotta look up the name of it here in a second. As a matter of fact, I'm just gonna let them just break that door down. I'm gonna go over here and just sit for a second. I'm gonna go near a fence. That way I can just park it just for a sec. That way we're sprinter proof, because we'll hear them screaming and coming in this direction if needed, or not. You know, who knows? God, yeah, it takes us so much longer to recover. Yeah, this just looks a lot like the house that we saw earlier that had like a bunch of crap just like swarming around the back of it. Ooh. Yeah, it's a few. Ooh, and they're all inside too. Jeez. This might be too many to deal with currently. Since we don't have like a proper weapon or anything. How close is this to like town? I think it actually is pretty close. Which makes sense as to why there's like a decent number of them just kind of floating about. Oh fuck, I forgot about the carving fork thing. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stab him in the head. Nice. Alright, they're probably gonna start spilling out here soon. As long as it's no sprinties though, it should be okay. Seriously. Cool. That was really fun. Yeah. There's a cop. Leading them away, I mean, this isn't the worst idea. Try to... Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't mind looting whatever that cop's got. We also have the gun, which, in a way, we could, Alright, we're getting turbo exhausted now, of course. Nope, couldn't get the, God, just cannot knock them over. I don't understand the, I was holding alt for that. I'm not sure why that didn't do the... I don't understand it. It's, like, legit one of the most frustrating things. No. Back down with ye. Do not let them up. Just keep on stomping. It has been interesting to see the actual impact of like fatigue and stuff like that on damage. The double holster, that's cool. Also got some police pants. All this is dirty and fucky though, I guess. The yeehaw boots? Good old yeehaw boots. This belt, we can cut that up for leather strips. Okay. Well, that was most of the ones that I think were in the house specifically. I'm pretty sure. That's good. We can get the yeehaw boots if you guys want. Need to get into that house and get some of the wet. These boots are super dirty, and that's just what they do. Alright, we can put on the double thing. That's good. Put this in one of the holsters. Let go of these. Yeah, stab out the fork was that was a little tricky trying to get like the stabs when they... Maybe it's like the downward attack doesn't work the same with like short blade stuff or something. I have no idea. I don't know how the hell that works. Okay, so we got a couple more over here. Looks like only one is following. I don't know if that one ever broke out of the that shed thing over there. There's a key. Some of the music is so depressing in this. As it should be. Very somber. It'd get a little old if it was all the just going nuts all the time. I feel like the attack speed on the carving fork is like super low. And I also don't want to yell because I don't want them to... Are you coming or not? Thank you. Now that one's gonna be like, oh yeah, definitely. I want to eat too. That was the equivalent of somebody being like, you hungry? Be like, I could eat. Stomping on face, stomping on face. Stomping on face and trying to get a kill. The Digibotch. Matchbooks. Okay, so we got the key, hopefully, to this place, unless these guys migrated somehow. There's some cleany liquid. Alright, let's get some water. And since we're apparently neurotic about blood, I guess maybe having the cleaning liquid to make things go a little bit faster would be nice. Give me some of that soda pop. Windows are broken though, I gotta make sure I don't get ass blasted. Good salt, nice. This place loaded with loot, man, it's so good. God, it's everywhere. Like barbecue sauce. Eat that entire ham, dude. Eat that entire ham, my man. Just eat it. Did I ever load the revolver? Did not. I have now. Nice storage room. I like the part where there isn't. Turn off the TV for a second. I don't need any help. We can check the basement last. Sleeping pills, that's cool. Rubber ducky, that's cool. Plop on this chair for a little bit. Ugh. Try to recover. Not time to actually sleep. Also, thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I hope everybody's having a good time. All right. Oop. Whacking into stuff, apparently. I also need to wash those bandages. Wow, a light bulb for me? Oh boy. It's so good. You know, I'm gonna actually tear up our ranger shirt and I'm gonna put on that leather jacket just on its own. Get nice and sweat. Another belt in there too. Crop top, booties. There's a pillow in here, so that's pretty hype. Let's clean everything with cleaning products. Go. Take your time. Take your time. Oh, I see how this works now. So the clean everything, you have to hold, because I changed the setting. You have to hold the. I do not need a bath towel. Not yet anyway. You have to hold it to get the thing to do. There's alcohol wipes. That's good. Okay, so let's disinfect and replace this, and disinfect and replace this. All right. We can clean our other rags or whatever they're in there. I like how we can hear alarms going off. Oh my god. What the hell is that? Is that what was that light switch? What is this? The Cheapskate's Guide to Chemical Warfare? Make smoke bomb, gas mask filters, improvised gas mask, and recharge filters. There's a crossword puzzle. Sprinter just said we don't need that. There's the Kentucky Farmer. Yes, I know. Ouchies. Ouchie oofies. Oh, look, a shell suit jacket. Look, you got your, you got what you wanted. Fuck the leather jacket, then. Tear that thing up. I don't even know where it went. I guess it went back in the... Was it in the bag, or we just, like, throw it on the floor? There you go, now we got some leather from it. Hot diggity dang. Because you said you wanted to be like Swaggo the Clown or some shit. No idea what to do with the light bulb. The irony. How you doing, Junk? You're stepping into Hitch territory. Alright, time to go in the basement and be killed. Oh, boy. Oh! Interesting. Big. God, big basement. Got an old stove down here. Okay, got a ball peen down here. Got some maintenance magazines, a box of nails, carpentry got. Damn, all right, cool. A nice fresh screwdriver, propane tank, dust mask. Damn. There's a dull hatchet, which is, wow. Actually, you know what? That thing's not too bad if we could sharpen it, which guess what? There's a whetstone right there. And, actually, for once, a decent set of, like, tools and a big pile of logs down here to... Oh, my God. It's carved land. And you got an old stove, which we can throw a propane tank in and just blow it up. Yep, PP wrench for setting up water to sinks. Oh, we're a little ways away from that. I think water's still on, thankfully, because since we just started. But apparently it's 0 to 14 days in this, which is just fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. Oh, I'm not marking the map. We're staying here. Well, maybe. We'll see. But we definitely want... Because, like, I do like this basement. Basements are just really, really dangerous to set up shop in because, you know, getting out. I mean, if you board up everything up top, though, it wouldn't be too bad, I guess. All right, let me pop down this little carving fork here for right now because I don't need it at the moment. What I will do, though, is since we are slightly overburdened, need this radish. Don't eat these berries. Okay, yeah, so we'll do, we'll get maintenance, which is nice. We got the hammer, that's cool. Box of nails. Matter of fact, we could actually get enough planks to fortify this place pretty much right away, which is cool. Is there any, what are these empty? Not quite, I'm gonna move this over here. I'm just gonna dump the majority of this junk in here for right now. Radish seeds, all this. Antidepressants can go in DOS fanny pack. Not the digital watch. You can keep the wallet in here too. That's worth it. Matchbook's fine. Actually, that matchbook has very little left in it. Icky old carving fork. Pop all this in here. What I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go upstairs and try to get some sleep. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the books up there. We're going to read Maintenance 1 just so we can get that going. And then we'll maybe read the Carpentry one too before we actually go to sleep. Antidepressants can go in the fanny pack too. This goes over here. And disassemble these when I get back. I'll just do that later. I'm not going to do that right now. So change out the bandages. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, everything except this is fine. Okay, I'll come back down here in a second. The lighter on me, I guess. I mean, I don't need the lighter right now either, but... Alright, let me grab those books. We're gonna go upstairs and do some reading. And then we're gonna go to sleep. Maybe I'll take the, maybe I'll take the shovel up there and go bash with that, just in case. So nothing goes down there. Yeah, we could, I mean, realistically, we could, we could try to use that basement for a lot. We could actually, yeah, no, that might actually be pretty fun. I might do that. All right, so let's sit. And we're gonna read everything. I guess I do need to go change that setting for the... Yeah, I do that. For the thing that just reads through stuff. I think it was like hold. Or pause or something like that. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Maintenance, yeah, maintenance 1's good for keeping weapons alive if you don't already have something that already gives you some maintenance XP, and then it's also just good for leveling it up in general early on. But if you're using like non-repairable stuff, it doesn't matter quite as much. But we'll hopefully, because I'm always like, oh, I hope I get like a crowbar or something like that. It's always nice, but. We might actually try to go for short bats again. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. Probably won't. Keep on a-going, reading all the books. Now I gotta read the other one. Oh, so you wanna remake the Deadly Premonition? What? They can bang on the door all day if there is something banging. I don't care. We're gonna finish reading our book and then go to sleep because we don't give a shit. Actually, I might go turn on the TV really quick. Go watch the little carpentry show while we still can. We are very tired, though, which means that's going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, there's banging somewhere. I don't know. Is it still that dude over there? Oh my god, I think it is. That's hilarious. That dude's been banging on that door for like a month. That's his entire life. It's just all he does. He just sits over there, just bangs on that door. He's like, one of these days I'm gonna get out of here, but like, yeah, one day. Keep working at it, man. You're gonna do it. You're gonna kill it. That one bird is back? What bird? Oh, the screeching one? Yay, both books. Red. Alright, let's go fill up our water, and then, I'm gonna munch on that granola bar. Thankfully there is a sink up here, so we can just do that. How long do we need? It doesn't matter. Alright, now we can try to get some sleep, then we'll have to figure out a food situation, but that'll be okay, because I think we'll be able to... Look at that, our weight's already coming down, man. Look at that. Yeah, we'll be pretty damn hungry once we wake up, though. It just chirped. He's just chirping. He's hanging in there. Get a little chirp. Yeah, no, skateboards seem hilarious. The bikes also seem pretty funny. Oh, I actually woke up at a pretty good time. 4:30 is not terrible. I'll leave some of these doors shut so I don't have to worry about dinghy-lings popping in. I could have also locked the doors, but whatever. Oh, hey, here comes a clown. Can also eat this barbecue sauce. Everybody loves eating barbecue sauce directly. Here she comes. That was actually pretty smart. They went straight through the window. Good for them. Is it bad that Is it bad that part of me hopes that the zombie that... Oh yeah, let me lock the door. Hang on a second. Oh wait. What? What door? Do you think that was him? Good number? Ooh, 110. Don't you be knocking while this book be reading. Dude, me too. Me too. I thought it was volume 1 that didn't lure zombies. I must have been incorrect. Okay, so I'm gonna bring my peen up here, because what I'm gonna do, since we don't really have, I mean, we do actually have a way of getting additional planks. I'm just gonna block this door with like a, you know, shelf or something for right now. Hunger is definitely something that I need to do something with here, because I could heat up that sasage, I guess. Yeah, just chuck that bitch in there. We're gonna cook up that sasage. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna get away from the window, which is also gonna be awesome. Don't you burn my sausage, don't you burn my weenie, don't you burn my sausage, don't you burn my weenie. Where's my microwave at? Yes. Now lubricate the barbecue. I gotta turn this off before it burns the house down. Even though realistically, the top part of the house, I don't give a shit about. It's kind of in disrepair, but that's okay. I'm gonna go get my peen. What? Hold up. Woo! I knew I heardeth it. Can y'all fall? Thank you. Seriously. I wonder if that was a... Damn, do they full of watches today? I'm gonna pop out for a second. I'm just gonna get a bead. Did that zombie never open this door? Because I'm curious what's out here too. Oh, the wind. Are you serious? What a jackass. Oh, I can't even open it. Hey. Hey. Sometimes, man, the aiming on that is just a trip. Okay, there can't be two of them in there because they would have already broken the door. That we know for sure. Santa pants! Christmas time is here. Santa pants is here. Ugh. Hey, look, duct tape. That'll be good for our maintenance. There's a hand drill, some bolt cutters, propane lantern bottle. Mechanics 85, my favorite. There's some paint. We could paint that basement. Wow, this is actually relatively dry on the loot front. But there is a hand drill, which is cool. We'll take that downstairs. Even though I'm pretty sure we already had one. Our new tabletop campaign, we're using a quite robust fan-made Elder Scrolls system. I'm going to be an Alfiq Khajiit, i.e. the kind that looks like house cats, have no thumbs. Cannot speak, but I know the Thum. You know how dragons roar and the world's just kind of overlaid somehow? Or the word is just kind of overlaid somehow. That, but with meows. That's an interesting play. That is going to be got that Thum in him. I'm taking that teddy bear too. Taking this down to the basement. There's also a plank, but that shouldn't matter too much because we'll have a bunch of planks down there anyway. Even though I don't know if that area actually had a... I don't know if it actually had a saw. I didn't actually see one. Weird. Yeah, there's a decent... I think this is why we're getting a lot of, like, roamers, because there's a decent chunk of a... I think that's like a storage facility or something over there. So we're getting some roamy balonies. I guess let me lock this door, even though it doesn't matter, because there's literally no whatever back there. All right, maybe we'll get lucky and they just won't bother us down here. Even though the food situation is still problematic, we don't really have anything for that currently, unless I got like a bowl or something, and then we'll figure out food here in a minute. Let me get that ball peen. And let me pack up whatever the hell else I was about to do. I don't even remember what it was. I think I was going to pull out all these digital watches and disassemble those really quick. Alright, cool. We got some flint flakies, which is good. I'll put my Santa poots in here. Yo. Ho, 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 bitch. Oh, wait, I forgot we had the big honkin' sausage. There we go. That'll fix us up for a little bit. And now I just need to get a stew driver so we can start disassembling all these watches. God, that is so much easier. Okay, there's paint in here. I don't care about the paint. Did I forget to favorite mine? No, I didn't. We're good. Got our water bottle, got our stew driver. Got that barbecue sauce too if we just want to take a big sip on that, because I know y'all love just sucking down some barbecue sauce. Where are all my barbecue sauce suckers at? Where are all my gamers? Sucking on the sauce. Could sharpen that hatchet, that'll be good for cutting down some tree. Even though we're not remote enough that like I wonder if you can use the metal snips just to cut other stuff up. But we do have the nails, which is good. We got the knee pads. Who cares? We got the old stove down here, which is nice. And of course, we got all the logs down here to cut up too. So, now that I've got a screwdriver and the peen, I guess let me move the hand drill down here. Trying to think of anything else I need to like take up there because I'm gonna move some stuff around. Oh, we should probably replace our bandages. I didn't even think about that. And then go wash up. Wait, was our neck healed? I don't care. We'll figure it out later. Not doing that right now. I'm gonna go upstairs and rinse the skin. And refill our water. Okay. I keep forgetting we got a little pistol there with like none rounds left beef. That is an interesting choice. It's like none of us can talk, but like damn. Dang. Actually, I can't remember if we could pick up bookcase right away. Yeah, we just have a chance to break it. That's fine. We like that. Balls. Well, so much for the that strat. But you know, it's cool. I guess we'll just have to build a door. Yeah. Which we certainly could. Like that is definitely doable. There was a decent amount of Zambi over there. I mean, I suppose we can go. Actually, yeah. Again, I don't think there was actually a saw down here, so that might be something we have to go find. Well, that'd be fun. That'd be funny if the saw this time was the holdup. We can also use a knife to carve out like planks and stuff. Yeah, there's no saw down here. Wow. Of all the things to be missing this time, that's actually pretty hilarious. Well, time to go find a saw. Unless we want to just disassemble everything up here for planks, but that seems stupid considering that we have all this stuff available to us. But since we also thinned out... God, I hate not having that back door. I just feel like we're going to come back and there's going to be like 80 of them just chilling. Because there was another place I wanted to check, but that's probably not going to be too good. This starts to push a little bit too close to town, I think. But, I mean, we still need to figure out the food situation anyway, so I guess it isn't that big a deal. Ooh, that's a pretty big clump. There's a sprinter over there who's running right now, but I don't know what at, but they're definitely running, and that's not good. But we got a fence nearby, which is a little bit better than nothing. What? Are we seeing? We're seeing that, right? What? Like, what even? Like, what? Well, that dude had the key to that warehouse. Oh my god, they're tempting me. They're like, "What's up, man? You wanna push it?" But there is a warehouse right over there, and that dude had the key to it. Damn. I think I'll do me like this. Zombie, you're still here, right? You're making the decision on this. Do we go to the warehouse that's right next to us and try to sneak in there and do it? You think it's worth? We can sneak around the back. We got the key after all. Oh, how dare you? How dare you talk to GF? How dare you? Fortune favors the bold. I don't know where that sprinter went, dude. Stay home and read book? We already did. Now what? Like that sweaty peen pack I just did? I don't have any more book. We ran out of book. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for more book. I legit have no clue where that sprinter went, and that is, like, actually terrifying. I think they... Ooh. There's a group over there. Okay, so we don't need to dip in. Oh, they're on the other side of the fence. Oh. God, that sound they make. So they went over there, broke the door to the warehouse, and then started in on the fence. Shit. Shit from a butt. Shit from a butt. Shit from a butt. Oh, sprinters. What a time. Alright, getting a little winded. Woo! That was weird. They were red, but we didn't get the I guess the push didn't work. Might have been like just a weird lineup on that. I got shovels. Shovels get. Whoop! Oh man. Yeah, here comes the group. Seriously. Alright, we're definitely still going to try warehouse land, but we need a break. Because if we don't take one, we're going to get killed. Might have to suck down that barbecue sauce too, and then just read a book to get happy. Matter of fact, that is exactly what I'm about to do. Suck down the barbecue. Oh no, I'm sad. But like, I can't imagine why you just suck down a whole bottle of barbecue sauce. But you know what though? That's calories. Alright, this kid's gotta have something in here to make us happy, right? They don't. Actually, there may not be any other books. I think there was like a magazine in here or something. Okay, yeah, we got some. Gotta beat the sad. Oh, I guess that just fixes boredom anyway. That doesn't fix the sad regardless. Bummer. Good, they're breaking down the front door now because they saw us come over here, because of course they are. That's okay, we don't need that either, right? Question is, how many are banging on that? got an idea. Boy, that's a lot more. Oh, they're all coming over here now. Great. Damn you, door bonker. Little hand fork. This isn't too bad. It seems like some of the ones that were over there are pathing this way, which is nice. Oh my god, that person had the key to fossil oil. Jesus Christ. Dude, they're pushing it, man. One just went through the house. Don't break my other window. Use the window that's open, dude. Don't break my other window. Oh man. I needed that window. I mean, I really don't, but... Brother, do not break my window. You ass! Damn it! I'm sorry, did he go back in? Oh yeah, he just wanted an easy inlet outlet. Knowing my luck, he's gonna go inside and break my door now. Yep. That's a good clean hatchet he had on him. Damn. Just such a dirty man. Okay, we got the tense, we got the sad, we're out of breath. You know, all the good stuff. Gotta keep ourselves clean though. Because of the blood fear or whatever it was called. Okay. Well, we took care of a decent number. The house is in a bad state. Maybe we should just like try to. Hopefully, here's the hope. The Hopini. There is a sprinter over here. I just don't know where they are because they've moved now. The Hopini on this is that we can find a decent bag, and if we can get a decent bag, we can just grab shit and leave. I do hate leaving the stove though. The old stove be slapping some weenies. Give me that maintenance. This is how you know I've lost my mind. Because a sprinter could have come up and been like, what's up? There's not quite as many as I was expecting over here. Again, though, I am still on the lookout for sprint. Will those corpses become zombies? What will the zombie corpses become zombies? Thankfully, no. I believe there's a mod that does that though, which is ridiculous. That's exactly what I need in Zomboid. With Zomboid with higher spawns in the first place is like crimson heads. That's what I need. Then I can feel complete. Actually, that would be pretty funny if okay, we got the stank over here. I am on high exertion right now, so I need to be careful. Hey, look, a saw. Well, we found one of the things we wanted. Sack of sand, steak, a pouch, a rake, a book for Dustin, leather gloves. Okay, I would say an empty bucket, which is nice. We're going to sit for a second, and we're going to keep an eye on that door directly. Wait. In Extinction, they can get back up? What? I've seen them. I've seen the ones that are like laying on the ground, like pretending to be dead or whatever, or seemingly dead. I've seen them get up. I did not know that they could just get up on Extinction, though. That is a nightmare. We'll let our endurance get stacked back up. Chevelle's hanging in there pretty well so far. I should probably grab that wood saw before I forget. Oh man, look at how many there are over there. That sounds ridiculous that the warehouse key doesn't open up the storage containers. Another fleshing tool, whatever the hell that is. Not the fleshing tool, like whatever is sitting there. We could eat some animal feed. You know what I could do? I could go around the back, maybe, and go inside and take a look in there and see what we can find. That is the last place. No, that is the last place that we saw that sprinter, though. So that is a little concerning, like coming around that corner and ta-da. Okay, there's some idiot with a hat on. All right, let's go inside. I like how we got the warehouse key, and it doesn't even matter because all the doors are broken anyway. So I think that's the sprinter, actually. I'm pretty positive. I'm gonna try to. Okay, I have to keep a really close eye on this because if I get reggies into that sprinter, we're dead. Good. Okay. Let's try to get this dude over here. All right, here they come. That was not the sprinter, actually. I thought it was. There's a rake head in here. You keep that in mind in case we do the little small bat strat. Some planks, some more paint, who cares? Burlap. I think burlap sacks are good for tailoring. There's another wood saw in here. There's maintenance too. All right, that's cool. Wow, how'd you even get around? Did he seriously walk around? Damn. That's like smarter than I thought the AI would be. Yeah, because that was the one that was whacking at the Okay, there's a wooden mallet down there in the basement. There's several saws here, which is good. Bunch of trash cans too. Planks, steel sheets. The funny thing, like if we had a little bit more on the sorry, my brain dying here while I'm searching, trying not to aggro or something and get killed. Yeah, with like all the steel sheets and everything, like I mean, it's resource-wise, there's some pretty decent stuff here. And it's very close to that house too. So like, and we're close to the fuel station, which I don't know how useful that'll be currently. There's a map in there, I think. The map to Louisville Central. I mean, hey, I guess, sure. Oh yeah, circular saw blade. You can make the saw bat with that. Ice hockey stick. Or garbage bag. An entire thing of maple syrup. Canned carrots, open and rotten. A chicken foot that's stale. An entire chicken foot that's stale. just one entire foot of the chicken. Weirdly enough, yeah, the actual, like, resource-wise, there's some good resources in here, but, yeah, there's not, like, a lot of, like, directly useful stuff at the moment. I'm gonna stand here and see if I can piss off a couple of these dudes at range. And then lead them into the actual warehouse. That way we can fight them in here and not out there. Because we could probably do like, I don't know, like two or three. Be gone. I think another one was following us, right? Come and get it. Fresh meat. Still have no clue what happened to that sprinter though. That's definitely sweaty. I don't know what happened to them. And the cool thing is, when this shovel breaks... Lord, thank you for the $10. Whoa! Is this the meat? That's the meat. I'm gonna check over here and see if there's... Oh my god, I thought one of the fences was damaged for a second. I was like, please don't. Okay, these are the tall fences, which I think take like... Oh, that one actually has a backpack. Our wish came true. We did find a backpack. It's not a huge one, but it's a backpack. And another key to the warehouse, weirdly enough. I'm gonna try to handle what's in here, but I'm not trying to... We also pissed off all the ones on the other side of the fence, too, which is a little scary. We're overexerted at the moment. Shit. No. What the... God. Still don't know where that sprinter is. It might be that one over there. My big fear here is that they're going to filter through that up there, which is going to put them closer to the house. But we got a bag. We got a saw. We got a little extra food from the syrup or whatever it was. So we got some good stuff. We got some good stuff, so we should probably go. There's also these cars over here, but I think that's for like that's for another time. We can always come back. Oh no, the Chevelle. Where he said go again. Yeah, we can drop broken stick, I think. I think we'll be alright. Okay, well, we did pretty good, I think. We need to get the hell out of here. Because, you know, they're going to be coming from all sides here in a minute and surrounding that fence. So hope, man, of course. At least our door's not broken. Why are there more back over here? Go away. Get out of here. Man. Okay, that one didn't see us yet, which is good. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't. Yeah, I love having to sweep the area every time I come in here. Because of all of this. You know, I was gonna close that, but at this point, I mean, whatever. Just leave me alone. I'm just going to the basement. Get some more water. I would be willing to bet money dollars that that one asshole that was over there... Okay, they're still just standing there, thank God. Okay. Let's lock the door to make sure that nobody comes in. Ha. 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 We could put a bed down in the basement too, probably. We can just move it. Okay. I don't know what is going on right now. I guess we need to start doing stuff. We don't actually have a lot of cutting utensil thingy dings, but that's okay. We can figure that part out later. How are bandages looking? I'm actually afraid to take these off at this point because I'm not sure if... Oh wait, we're getting agitated and tense because I forgot to wash. Shit. Forgot to moisten the skin. We can also look at disassembling one of the beds up here too, I guess. Just move a sink down there too. Yeah, how many beds do we have? Because we have the children's bed, which I think we could probably... Yeah, I think we could try to pick that up and put that downstairs. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if that's going to be a disaster. Apparently we need the next level of carpentry for that, which is fine. That makes sense. And I think there's only one other bedroom here. Maybe we should just try to get some sleep before we go do whatever. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if zombies start crawling around downstairs, which I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Oh, look at that. Okay, let me equip this backpack so I can finally swap over to this stupid... Swap this stupid slingy ding. I forgot we had maintenance. And the teddy bear, I forgot about him too. Everybody's here. It's all great. Okay, so we're a little anxious. Yeah, we have another shovel downstairs we can actually use. So I'll probably end up doing that. We don't need antidepressants. We don't need painkillers. We're basically just super tense because of whatever. We do have a hatchet. Probably not the best thing to whack with, but it would be better than nothing at this point. So I'm gonna suck down this maple syrup really quick. Hell yeah. As a matter of fact, we got 2 hammers. Let me since I think the whacking implements are probably a little bit more rare. Let me just equip the hammer. I'll just bash with that. See, I'm thinking that means we got idiots downstairs. How many idiots? I have no idea. Or it could have just been something else. I thought I heard a little bumping and thumping though, but maybe I didn't. Is that same zombie over there still? Oh my god. How many more are over there? Ooh. Alright, into the basement we go. We could put a couch down there. We could probably get one of those bad boys down here. Alright, so we are going to... First and foremost, let me grab that other shovel. That's going to be our weapon for the time being. I actually like this run. This has been a little different, I think, than some of the other ones. I think setting up shop closer to town has been interesting. Because it's doodle of an angry teacher. I wish these actually showed the pictures. I hate that they don't. Maintenance 2 would be good to read. I would also like to catch the crafting show if... I like that pickup dung. That's nice. But yeah, we can saw logs down here, which means we can actually get some planks. There's also boxes of nails down here too, which would be good because that means we can finally board up everything and like make it a little bit safer here. Little bit is the key word. Oh, does hatchet actually go through the fence? I thought it was only spears and stabos that did that. That's interesting. Extinction as reanimate equals 3 setting, but I don't know exactly what that translates to. I can only... I feel like I've seen them get back up sometimes, but I thought those were ones that were just, like... How do I put this? I thought those were just the ones that were, like... Looked like they were dead, but they actually weren't dead, like we had just happened upon them. You know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't know hatchet could go through fence. I thought that was strictly, whatever. Alright, so I guess let's saw up some of these logs. Which we should have. Do we have the stuff for it? Yeah, we do. Some of these, I wish they would just drop directly, like, on the ground. I hate that they're, you know, let me actually... You know what I mean? Like, instead of just, like, trying to shove all the planks in your inventory. It does drive me a little bananas. Little bit of bananas. Damn! We took some hit from that. Alright, rubbing all the planks on the floor. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the it being like a fence. Good fence weapon though. Like I had no clue it could go through it. That makes sense though. Wait, when you mean fence, do you mean like a half fence, or are you talking about like a you're talking about like a full fence? I'm assuming you're talking about a full fence. Alright, pack this up in here. So we got scrappies. I think that's an extra screwdriver. No, it's not. Circular saw blade. Dude, teddy bear is pretty heavy. It's okay. He's gonna sit right there for. We'll put him somewhere else. We'll do advanced 3D placement for him. Make sure he's in the right spot. Okay, so we got the wood saw. We got some duct tape. I need to pack up these scrap electronics. Fanny pack's good. I'm trying to keep just whatever. Oh, okay. You were talking about a short fence. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe a claw hammer could work through a fence, but yeah, I can see that because it's pretty quick. You could get like a decent like headshot on it, get like good damage. I totally see it. All right, so we got big planks over there. We could open up this box of nails, and we could go and I guess it's almost time for crafty show too. We could unbox that box of nails, grab like 10 planks, and go upstairs and start boarding shit up, which would be nice. I wonder if that's really worth it. We could also build a new wall, I think, but I think we need to be level 3 for that, for like a good one. But we could at least build like a temporary one that's whatever. Okay, there's the box of nails. Okay, put the nails up there. That's fine. Let me move. We're gonna need the peen out. Don't need the hatchet at the moment. That can go in here. Put the screwdriver in here too. Drop the rags down here for a minute. Just to hope we don't need them. We got our Chevelle for whacking in case we need to, and we'll go up with like maybe like 6 at a time, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to take like too many up there. Okay, because that is extremely overloaded. All right, gotta watch out for that. Let me put it down to... Okay, we'll just go on that. That should be 6. Okay, we got like 80 broken windows. Those are all fun. Actually, what do we have available for build? Wooden chair, basic, wooden sign, wooden table, wooden fence post. Yeah, I forget how much the... Oh, no, it's 11:20 p.m. I thought it was a.m. Time moves differently in the basement. We do have the stuff for a wooden wall frame and for a basic wooden wall and all that stuff. So we can do that, because I mainly just want to block this, and I don't think I can like move a door. I think you have to specifically, because you'd have to like disassemble it and stuff, but I don't think you can like just take a door with you, can you? No, that's for the checkered tiles. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I think you have to just disassemble it. Okay, so we got broken windows. We definitely want to board up some stuff. Since this is just completely open back here, I guess I could theoretically just... It kind of sucks that you can't just, like, take the damn door down and move it to another door. That seems silly. I could at least disassemble this. Oh, look, a doorknob. Yeah, I guess the best thing to do currently would just be to at least barricade up the windows, so at least like 1 or 2, just so we can get like some type of notice that they're trying to get through if they do. Because we have enough wood for the rest of the stuff anyway, so I'm not that worried about it. As a matter of fact, we have enough wood to do probably multiples of these. Let's hope this doesn't attract too many over here either. Now we can at least close the curtain. Again, this is a bit of a problem. That's just so funny, dude. Just the idea of that just being like, all right, cool. You know what else we could do if we could somehow sneak in? Because we need to drag these corpses out of here too. We should probably do that in the daylight though. Yeah, let's just get simple bear, like at least like one. Just a smidge. At least this guarantees we'll be level 2 next time we watch the show easily. I need to probably move some of those sheets from upstairs down here too, so we can cover them at least. Are we out? We out of plonk? I guess so. There's something very satisfying about barricading. I don't know what it is. Just, I don't know, it's just fun. I'm a handyman with a handy mustache. Yeah, I think I'll do another one right here. I like it. You're like, I've seen a real basement with this much wood, it's like, but only once. Only one time. Never again. Nice. Oh, hey, there's level 2, which means we can do, should be able to do the thing. Yeah, we can do the wooden wall frame. And then we can do the basic wooden wall. Wooden wall advanced. I mean, this will at least be something to put up, so I guess like that is a good idea just to go ahead and do it. Oh my god. Oh, I guess we have to I think we have to tear down the door frame first. Right? Actually, you might have to... I can't remember if you can tear down the door frame. I like the repair option of just none. I don't remember what the requirement is for the door frame specifically anyway. Or the door itself. You got the wood window frame, wood wall basic. I think it's like 3 to do doors, maybe? Yeah, because we can't just do the wall frame, like, right there. That's unfortunate. That means we'd have to do, like, 3 shitty walls. Oh, wait, no, we could actually just... We could just board it up here. Yeah, we could just do that, because then we can go in between the washer and dryer in there. Or not. Or I guess I'm going to have to move those. Oh, I suppose you actually can't... Oh, okay, you actually can't get past those. I guess that functions as like some kind of crappy little wall, too. Interesting. Am I out of planks? I think I am. We'll have to upgrade our door at some point. Yes, overload me. What do you mean you're sad? I did notice that the wall frame works as a short fence because I saw that when we were at like a construction area. I was like, oh, look at that. Damn, we can make a doghouse and some double wooden shelves. We could have also just made some wooden crates, I guess, and just done that. Oh, well, there's a wooden door frame. So I guess you can build the door. Maybe we just didn't have enough supplies for it. Anyway, let's build wood wall basic. Yay. Could also, I don't think we could disassemble the washing machine. I don't even think we pick up the washing machine, actually. Nope, need electrical for that. Okay, well, hopefully that at least prevents zombies from getting in currently. If you can't climb over a washer, you can move a washer, you can obstruct with a washer. I wish I could have obstructed with washer, but apparently I can't. But hey, that should prevent things from coming directly in there. We do need to do this one too, though, because this is now a problem. So, well, it's been a problem. Now we're gonna board it up, so it's no longer a problem. We're gonna put some sheets on it. So I'm thinking we have enough planks. We could probably just board up every window just to be safe. But this one, I don't think we need to have I don't think we need the sheet on. But the movie it saw Spoodle Man is pretty good. I've definitely got the Marvel fatigue, that's for sure, and I thought it was pretty good. Because it was just like a good like movie, like on its own too, which was nice. Yeah, I guess we'll have to make a fancier we'll have to make a fancier one at some point. Alright, I'm gonna go take some of the sheets from upstairs, and I'm gonna put those over the windows. That way I can, you know, see. Even though I actually don't think we're doing too great on the sheet front. Not as many as I, oh, we got a couple up here. I would rather the curtains be downstairs than upstairs. What about this window? Does this one have one? Bathroom doesn't even have a window. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're sheeted up. This gap still makes me very, very uncomfortable. Not a big fan of that. All right, there we go. Okay, so those got their curtains up. He's already had theirs. This one needs one. Oh yeah, I know the movie you're talking about, yeah. Okay. Alright, well we're at least secured in here, sort of now. We got planks up, which is nice. I guess I could do a third one on a very popular window, which would probably be this one. So I suppose I can just do that really quick. Like that window over there, that's a real popular one. Oh my god, it'd be easier just to go in the build menu and get this. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's very, very popular window. So, that wall is up. Again, hopefully there's no way to get past it. Part of me feels like maybe you can. I don't know if that'd be like a glitch maybe or something. You just kind of like wiggle your way in there. I can't interact with the other thing over there, so I'm going to guess that I'm not going to be able to do that. So, I guess we'll just leave it. Okay. Now let's go clean up. And okay, I need to try to like peek outside really quick actually, because I need to see if I can drag these bodies out. Okay, so those zombies weirdly enough are still over there, which is kind of insane. This tires us out super quick, so I gotta be really careful. Come on. Hang on a second, let me actually go. I gotta give Finn's a little medicine. Hang on a second. All right. All right. I'm going to assume that the crappy walls that zombies can see through them. Just gonna assume. This is super dangerous because the animation for this is really long too. You can 100% get like caught. Okay, we're mostly corpse free. I would have to find a way to clean the floors soon because I don't know if fear of blood affects that. Okay, we still got a bunch of nails. That's really good. We need to do something about food here soon. Almost morning. I'm gonna actually set... Oh, I guess we're not super tired yet. We don't have to do anything with that just yet. Might try to move the... There is one more... I don't know, like, what the chance to break on this is. Because we could try to move this downstairs, too, and just completely block that back door. Which might be a good idea. Just depends on if I can. Yeah, the chance to break on this is 60. That's fine. Hey, we got it. Nice. I like how they IKEA pack that shit. What the fuck? Oh, are we too exhausted to... Oh yeah, because I guess we're, like, overloaded. I'll have to go ahead and take this down first. Okay, let's see. Let's set this down here. Yeah, we gotta sit for a minute. Okay, well apparently it didn't use the chair. Cool, awesome. Let me sit in the chair. I guess there's nowhere to path to. That's really funny. God, that's helping out our endurance a lot. Hey, look, it's morning time now. Fantastic. It is amazing how much the moving the corpses will deplete you. That's nuts. We're gonna at least stay up long enough to get to the carpentry show, and then we still had plenty of planks. We could still very easily like reinforce stuff. Because if we can get to level 3 carpentry, that'd be fantastic. Because that would give us a couple more options for things. Oh, Grandma, does she have plastic on it? She got like plastic on all the furniture. You're like, Gran, please. I actually wonder exactly how this works when those are, when like you just have, I think you have to have both of those in your inventory, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how heavy both of them are. Because if you do one, it's big overloaded. Okay, there we go. I can get the second one now. There we go. And now we can block the door with this. Even though that's not really whatever. Oh shit, can I do it like that? Oh, that's even better. Hell yeah, shove that in there. And look, now we can use it as storage too. Ah, diggity dang. We also got this fridge down here too, which is nice, but I can't really do much with that. That's actually hilarious. So we have the wall, and then we got this here. So good luck, assholes. Enjoy it, you dicks. Oh, good, it's foggy out today. That's nice. All right, so let's go. Now that we're relatively secure here, emphasis on relative. We do need to figure out food. We got the hunger. We got plenty of weight to burn through though, so that's good. What else can we plank up? Oh, here comes Finn. He's a few minutes late. He does a very tiny honk right before he starts scratching, and I heard it this time. I was like, aha, I knew it. He did a quick honk. I know I heard your quick honk. Got hand drill, we got the doodle, we got the flint noodle. Alright. What else we got down here that we can Hello, thank you for that's a good tap, thank you. Thank you very much. Look at his tiny little face. He's like, here I am. Yeah, cats do a good job of training their people by just irritating the hell out of them randomly. All right, we got some nuts and bolts down here. I'm trying to think of what else to work on while we're here. I definitely need to get. I think we've sawed through all the logs up here, right? Yeah, that's cool. So I guess it's time to. Apparently we can fix that hatchet with duct tape. That's nice. But we still have some planks. We could go reinforce a few more things, or like I said, I was trying to wait on whatchamacallit, but the carpentry show just to do that one more time before I do anything else. But then after that, we should probably sleep, because yeah, we're not doing great on the food front, which is weird, because like normally that has not been a problem in any way. And I really don't feel like going out there with tired and hungry and all that stuff to just absolutely ruin my damage. So I do hate this coffee table. I'm about to move it. Or just destroy it. Either one. Yeah, because I definitely don't want to miss. I mean, that's 5 hours from now, so we might actually be able to get the sleep in before. Wait, do we have another? Did we have carpentry 2, or was that maintenance 2? It was maintenance 2. We can read maintenance 2 before that comes on, probably. That'd give us something to do, and then after carpentry land, we could just rest and then get back our energy that way, I guess. Coffee table really brings the room together. It does bring the room together in the sense that you can't. It's so together that you can't even walk through it, so that's good. 10:50, 11. Let me go downstairs really quick. Go ahead and turn the TV on. Yeah, I'm getting tired of looking at this. I'm getting sick of it. I'm turn up the volume so I can still hear it. Wait. Back with the cooking show. Man, my stories are on. Which window did you even break? Was it this one because of the TV? I think it was. Fine. I wasn't going to stand up and watch this right in front of it, but I guess I will now. Yeah, they're banging on the barricades. I'm so mad. I just wanted to watch my stories. I don't know how many it is either. But by God, they are hammering it, so... The good thing is, though, they're not at the door, at least. Yeah, they're just banging on that. All right. Oh, this is gonna take like a month. Leave me be. I must consume my stories. Great, now there's glass everywhere. Okay. Now I'm going to read my book standing up while I wait on the thing. Well, I got a little bit of carpentry XP, but not as much as I had hoped. I will finish reading book and then we'll go to sleep. You know, it'd be a good alternative to the music sting at Zombie Scare, using that voice you select at creation. It'd be fun to hear, oh shit. Oh poop. I think there's a mod that actually adds in like a bunch of like little barks and stuff like that. Oh, good. Reverb fart. Fantastic. That'd be perfect. We need to definitely go find some food, though, because, like I said, this is surprisingly an issue right now, which is odd. I suppose we could also just go, like, forage crap, which would work, too. I mean, that's if it comes to that, which hopefully it doesn't. All right, so we're very hungry, but we could probably make it through a sleep cycle at least. Let's go do that. Let me go walk around the field and try to scrape. Weirdly, our hunger didn't actually go down as much as I thought it would. I think that snaps in when the I really didn't. Jeez. Oh man, we're stressed out. I wonder why. Okay, so hungry, a little sad. Now, when you're sad, you gotta go beat the shit out of a couple zombies. It's nice to walk down here and not have to immediately think I need to, you know, instantly check to see if everything's broken. So that's nice. Well, guess they found us. How many are we thinking out here? Seriously? Dude, this thing is like whiff central. If it missed anymore, I'd call it a wiffle bat. God, there's so many of them over there, man. Was there any food in the shit shack over there? I don't think there was. I think there was some non-perishables in the warehouse area over here. We're just gonna have to, unfortunately, clear it again because there's gonna be like 80 billion of them that have wandered over here, even though we killed a bunch last time. I don't trust that this dude's not gonna instantly just. I realized at the last second that as I went up to that dude, I was like, that could be a sprinter. Oh well. Yes, the shroom. Yeah, those mushrooms actually a little bit better on the on the food front than I thought they'd be. Like, percentage-wise. See, this is why I like having this on, because it's one of those, like... It's nice to actually see some percentage-based and, like, number-based stuff to actually, like, make it... Because I may not keep this forever, but, like, having it, like, click in my brain, like, what does what, and seeing, like, an actual, like, perceived impact is nice. I'm not eating that. We're not desperate enough to eat bug. Yeah, see, like, this will be enough to get us out of, like, turbo hunger. Or at least close to it, which is nice. Oh no, my berries are rare over here. Berries and cream, berries and cream. Is there any endgame goals mod that adds a reason to go visit all the cities and make a cure or whatever? I'm having a hard time RPing my own goals. I'm sure there are. It's not something that I would personally know a lot about, because, yeah. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there are, though. I'm pretty sure there's some... there's gotta be. I'm sure you're not the first person that's like, oh, let's add in some more, like, endgame kind of stuff. Yeah, do a little chive action. Yeah, dude, if we had a bowl right now, man, I'd mix those bad boys up. Make a salad out of garbage I found on the floor. Oh, damn. I guess we actually could. I guess we could carve a bowl. That would work. Eat that doorknob. Why are there so many doorknobs on the floor? Oh, right, because of the gate that was over there. I like how the zombies have been slowly opening all these for us. That's nice. That means we don't have to deal with it. Still no clue whatever happened to that sprinter that was blasting around, so... Oh, God. Might be one of these. Thankfully, it isn't. Shit, I thought I knocked him down. Hang in there, Shovel. We need you. Okay. This time, I think we might actually be able to check out the... Oh my god. Never a moment's peace. But I did set up our base of operations basically right next to the outskirts of the city, which is going to be substantially more annoying, and we're going to get quite a few more visits, I would imagine, from jerks. So... Oh, there's a sprinter. Why is that one banging on the fence there? What an idiot. They're like, let me out. Okay, are we good? Can I actually, like, look at these cars? Oh my god, I could actually get in that one. I can't believe it. No key, of course, because that would be too convenient. It's the Sleep Easy Inn, Louisville Airport. Alright. Check the trunk. Empty beer can. Wow, what a haul. that's, of course... There's a little water bottle in there. That was nice. That's nice. Tissues, matchbook, adhesive tape, cigarettes. Yeah, unfortunately, that's about it in here. And of course, no keys anywhere to be found. Okay, it's just one, I think. The zoom is actually fucking me up a little bit because the default's higher. I keep accidentally scrolling too far in. Oh yeah, it was rotten. I think I grabbed all the useful food out of here. There's a cold pack. And the cat treats. Ben, you want some cat treats? He's like, hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, because there was the other saw over here too, that's right. I love how the first aid kits never have anything in them, I swear to God. Just useless. Well, on Extinction anyway, I don't know if it, maybe they do on... Whatever. Oh yeah, this is a rake head, we did want to grab that. For whenever we start that. Oxygen tank will probably be useful. These would probably be useful too, and they're also full of planks. Really need to find more food though. Ooh. Yep, that was a sprinter, look at that. God, what bad timing on that. That's it. When is it ever truly good timing on a sprinter, actually? The answer is never. I think some of them are circling around, because we were talking about that a minute ago. Because they were... Like, this is getting to be probably too much. Yeah, if we weren't overexerted already, I'd say it'd probably be okay. Hope there's not one back here. Did I hear a radio from one of them? Interesting. That means, it means that was one of the, Sorry, my brain. I'm trying to focus on not dying here. I know, Finn. I know. You came in here, you're like, time to disrupt. Definitely do not want to lead these guys directly back to base. Yeah, it's a little too many in general. I think I can get through this, but I gotta be really careful. Especially due to like our exertion levels and stuff, because we're getting at high exertion now. Disrespect your surroundings. Yeah, they do. They migrate. Yep. Like, and especially, that's why I said this is going to be a really interesting run attempt here, because having to deal with being next to a city, or like relatively close to the city, and dealing with dealing with the migration as they slowly just kind of move, because we're right on the edge of town, as opposed to it kind of being like directly out in the, you know, wilderness or whatever. That's not regenerating fast enough. It's not worth it. I could probably do hit, knockdown, hit, and maybe like pin these guys. There we go. Shit. Oh my god, fucking fall, dude. Okay. Alright, we definitely need a break. That sprinter was definitely dangerous. Thankfully, they did not bite us, though. We were able to shake them off before they got the bite in. Is that a soup ladle? What? Okay. I thought there was one behind us. Hey, actually need those. Since we weren't able to find anything food related outside, because of course. I thought that was a zombie sniffling and snuffling. That was actually us, because we're exhausted, so... Definitely need to go grab. Not eating the bug, dude. Just not doing it. Just refuse. Only problem is we can't go through the back of the house now, so that's another way they could probably see us. But it is relatively secure now, comparatively, so that's nice. Alright, so we gotta go wash the blood off of us, so we're not in panic land. Thankfully, they have not been hanging out over here, because as a reminder, on Extinction mode, the way this works is zombies will just... They'll just destroy shit. They don't actually have to be chasing you, they will just destroy stuff. Because they're assholes. Which is just great. Okay, let's go refill our water, wash up. Water's still on, right? Yeah, okay. Wash everything. Okay, there we go. We got the blood off of us. Now we just need to... We're very sad. We gotta figure that out too, I guess. Why are we so sad? Oh. It's like his surroundings are disrespecting you. Okay, Finn. I can let you out, but you can't be like, I'm coming back. I'll be back in like 4 seconds, I'm sure. Oh. He'll be back in no time. Oh. All right. So we can at least... I think the stress should go away here soon. Definitely need to get rid of the unhappies. That's for damn sure. This might actually be the most I've struggled with the happiness stuff. I think it's mostly coming from the Dude, play a game of Jeans. That's fun, right? Just a good old game of Jeans. Yeah, put those in your boots. What you playing over there? Jeans. Like, hot damn, what a good game. Okay, we can go cook these mushrooms. That's really, I don't think we don't have a microwave. That is really funny. Don't we actually have antidepressants? Oh my god, we do. I normally don't have those on me. That's fantastic. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, stop being hopeless. Take some more pills. And look, we also got a paperback over here for whatever this is. Look at that. Easy. Boom. Okay, now we got to figure out the hunger situation, though. We also need to find a needle and thread. I can't remember if you can use... No, I think you have to have a bowl to mix stuff in. We could go downstairs and use those extra planks, and I think you can carve a bowl pretty early. But I think you have to, like, see a bowl and research it, which is really funny. All right, well, let's fill up our water, I guess, and then we'll go. We're gonna go back out. Oh yeah, we were gonna cook these. We were gonna cook these mushrooms. That's right. That's always nice though. I mean, foraging's good for that. You can definitely just be like, oh yeah, let's just go get some shroom, because they just have to be heated up. So heated it. No, don't burn. Okay, so that added very, very little, very little nutritional value to it, but that's okay. It's something. Like I said, if we can get a bowl and start making a salad, that'd be ideal. All these seeds in here, I guess. All this shit too. Rip up these ranger pants. Put these rags in the ground. Why am I carrying around this circular saw blade? Why am I also carrying around all the nails with me? Oh, those little... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little wafers? Yeah. If I'm like, where the hell are the nails here at some point? Somebody remind my ass that they're over here. In winter, foraging's terrible? Yeah, I'd imagine it is. I would imagine. That sounds about right. I literally have a thing that says dismantle all, and yet I'm still just clicking them one by one. Means I'm just big, dumb, doo-doo butt. Okay. Alright, well we gotta... Oh, shit. I guess I really don't need the sleeping pills while we're outside. Can use those leather strips to reinforce stuff here. Can also cut this up for more leather. It's all good. I am not aware... I did not know they had flavors. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Okay. Actually, you know what? This is gonna sound ridiculous. I did know this because my mom fucking loved these things. I actually knew this about like the I think the one that still surprises me is clove, but it makes sense because there is gum that's like, yeah, that's actually, yeah, because there's gum that's like clove flavored. Yeah, my mom loved these, so I used to eat these all the time too. I think the only one I wasn't a big fan of when I was a kid was probably licorice. You know, honestly, like, yeah, that's actually not that crazy looking at it. Yeah, there's clove gum. Yep. There sure is. I think actually one of the first things I had that was clove was, I think, gum. See, I like licorice, but I didn't, yeah, there's clove, there's an entire brand that is clove chewing gum, actually. don't know if it's specifically... I don't know if that's just the brand name, but I've definitely had, like, clove-flavored gum. I have definitely had that before. I don't know if... Like I said, I don't know if the clove gum itself is, but... Fuck is wintergreen? Pine needle flavored? Nah, it's like a mint. It's like just like a mint flavor. Our poor shovel is starting to get worn. Oh, I just realized zombies growing a new beard. Got a little 5 o'clock shadow. It's actually insane how many we've had to kill over here already. All things considered. Our weight's coming down though, we're down to 92. But this should be manageable-ish. I don't actually know what else to find down here. I'm gonna try not to bash these dudes with the shovel too much. I'm gonna try to just hit them once, knock them down. And get big stomp on. I need to break these two just to get whatever's inside of them. The warehouse in general has actually been pretty crappy in terms of, like, loot. Which is a little annoying, because, like... We also have the key to the fossil oil place, which means we could technically, like, sneak in the back. I would just have to... Oh, man, all the doors are broken and shit, because of course they are. I want to break free. I want to break free. Maybe we could use the last of the shovel juice to try to break these down. I know what's gonna happen though, is we're gonna just end up breaking our shovel and not even getting in there. I'm trying to remember what that licorice thing was that like somebody sent one time. That was like the worst thing ever. And I like licorice for the most part, and it was still, God, it was horrible. Oh, dude, we can eat some wheat. Just kidding, I'm not doing that. I don't know if it was this. Oh, I know what it was. It was the salted. It was salted black licorice. That's what it was, which was like one of the worst things ever. Like, it was so bad. Like, I like licorice, and I thought it was absolutely fucking terrible. Like, super, super awful. Like, I could not do it. Absolutely could not do it. I'm gonna try to sneak into the fossil oil place. We're gonna see how bad this goes, because they've got the car wash over here. Weirdly, I don't know what happened to that giant clump that was over here, because there was that giant clump that was smacking to the fence. I don't know what happened to them. Oh, looks like they moved over that way. Now, unfortunately, this fossil oil key is not going to work for the car, which is sad. Well, this is shit from a butt. Alright, good. Another fossil oil key, which we already have, which is fine. Wow. Honestly, that wasn't too bad. Oh, there's way more coming, of course. Damn, dude. They just keep coming. Fuck. That's it. Gotta watch behind us. I just need to kill them really quick. Son of a bitch, dude. Holy shit. Thought we were making a little bit of progress, but I guess not. I really don't want to burn our hatchet on this. Still got our handle. That's a pretty decent chunk we got through. I just would have preferred to, you know, get something out of doing this instead of just baiting them back to the fucking house. We're playing with fire here. Yep, definitely playing with fire. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like... we don't have shit to fight this with. I think there was a... I think there might have been like some pipes or something in like the warehouse. I like how all this is like the quest to get some food, because for some reason that's one of the things we're actually having a little bit of a hard time on right now, which is, I would say, pretty rare at this stage of the game normally. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in here and we're gonna sit for a second. Try to at least get out of high exertion. I think we actually we dropped them too, so I don't think they're following us. All right. Yeah, I think there were like some pipes or something maybe in here that we could bash with. Maybe not. You got a wooden rod, long stick. No, I guess there wasn't. The wooden mallet. Start bonking. There's an extra hammer, I guess. I mean, just use that. I think I had a watch on him. Thanks, fam. I am unstoppable. They wow, they waited for us. How kind. How very kind. You know what? That's actually better than them like wandering towards like the base. So. Well, not so scary now that I got a little bit of my energy back there. Oh wait, belt for leather. Son of a bitch. Yeah, them just migrating. It's like every time you turn around, it's like, all right, yeah, the gang's all here. Four is gonna be tricky. Unless we get like a decent number of knockdowns. Even then though, like, you have to like get like perfect timing. But also just give them the old thin. Just thin them out. Chip away at them. Give him the old Whittler. Why did I even come to the gas station in the first place? Was it just to like plunk around for food a little bit? I like how I thought the health bars would make it feel like whatever, but I don't even pay attention to it most of the time because it doesn't matter. Like, most of the time the health has no bearing on anything. It's just like, get them on the ground and stomp. Like, don't even waste your time. Yeah, I thought that would have more bearing than it did. Dude, we believing? What are we believing in? What do we got? Didn't even manage to find out how to make a bowl for salad. What a sad day. I like how carving, it's like, oh, you can make spoons and forks and all this other shit. I'm like, great. It's like, can I make a bowl? They're like, no, that's too difficult. That's forbidden technology. But like, yeah, you're right. Because if we get a salad, I could just mix like a dead rat in it too, which would be pretty sick. Muscle strain? Yep. Yeah. Classic. It's okay, we're not like starving to death. We're at 60%, so it's fine. I do need to kill whatever is slinky dinking over here, because if I don't, though, they're gonna 100% end up by the house. I thought that lady was just a skull, but it was just their hair. Look at the damage penalty from that. Oh my god. Crazy. Because we hit a higher level of we were very tired, high exertion, all that. Jesus Christ, it was so little damage. Okay, tell you what, going back. I'm gonna go get some rest. Thankfully, I don't think any followed us or have been banging on our house. Yeah, I mean, we went through a decent chunk of them, and we've already killed how many? 102. Wait. Wait, seriously? Oh, man. Oh. That was, I was about to say, that sounds way closer. I cannot afford to have them follow us anywhere. God, that's so little damage. Okay, now we have to be sneaky fart butts and try not to let them get in. Hopefully, they didn't see us. Hopefully, they don't follow us. I left the oven on. Holy shit, that's hilarious. Well, at least the house didn't burn down. That would have been really funny to come back to. That would have been incredible. Oh my god. Technically, we just eat that cilantro and all this other junk, but I can't eat all of them, so that wouldn't really be worth it. Yeah, we have 0 endurance left currently. Just gonna go to bed. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope that they don't decide to come over here and start banging on our doors. It isn't. I 100% was like, oops, left it on. I guess we should go wash up first before we have a panic attack over that. Fill your bucket. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Chicken Crow, for the $2. Do they respawn on Extinction? Do you mean, like, do they get back up after being... Oh, one of these watches is going off. Of course it is. Found it. Well, no banging on the doors. Shouldn't have left this open. That was so dumb. I didn't, like, shove any food down here, did I? No, I guess not. We had the radish, like, seeds and stuff. There was also we got some rotten cilantro down here now. These berries are fresh. There's only, like, one of them. Okay. So, I guess next would be... We need to make something... We don't have a ton of planks to work with right now. I mean, this would be enough to get carving up a little bit, I think, if I were to do it. Which would be good to maybe make like a... I don't know what I'm trying to remember what our carving started at, though. Maintenance is almost level 4, that's cool. Carving's already level 2, and we have a boost to it, so we could probably get up to a point where we might be able to make something of use. I don't have anything to do with these planks right now specifically anyway, so I guess I could just do it. Just go get some whittling on. Yeah, that's right. Just slowly kill me. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to do. I'll probably use one of those hatchets as a thing. That muscle. That's so funny. I've got 81 handles. Yeah, just throw them all on the ground. I love it. Loving it. This time, instead of doing dice, we're going to do, to carve this up, we'll do spoons, so that way we can like salvage a little bit of the extra resources. I think we have some more flint flakes over there too, so that's good. So we can go fork to knife on this, which is nice. Oh, if you sit down before crafting? Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. Look at that. Big tips. Okay, cool. So that's, the flint is expired, I'm sure, which good thing we have another one. And then we also have a flint nodule over here, so we can use that too. I guess you could still use the table while sitting. I didn't think you could use the table while sitting, so I guess that was where my brain was at. I guess let me finish off the spoons and then go into fork land. I feel like the flakes are a little bit easier to deal with than the stupid ass knives. Those are just... God, some of those knives, except for like the hunting knife. I feel like they just break so easy. Carving all the forks. All the forks. In and out this evening, why do we look like someone who would try to sell you alcohol in an unmarked water bottle at a county fair? That's what Zombie wanted. They wanted to be, what was it, swag? But I don't know, that water bottle could be like, what if they were at like what was that festival where everybody like got like conned into going to whatever and like almost died or some shit. Fire festival or some, I don't even remember what the fuck it was. Yeah, that was it. The Nightmare Festival. Now, I don't think I unfortunately can't do anything with these wooden forks, which is sad, which means I have to make a fork pile over here. At least I don't think I can do anything with them. We got some more scrap electronics. Flint flake is hanging in there. Boy, when we have like a generator or something, man, that's gonna be great. Let me go bash up this really quick. Do I not have the... Do I not have a thing for it? Oh, I think you need the other mallet. That's okay, I can use a stone, because we're awesome. We're just gonna beat it with a stone. Just unga that bunga, real good. Just unga the shit out of that. Okay, but we don't have any more planks directly over here. I mean, I can go, like, mess around with these, like, tree branches and stuff. Which I think we can carve that into something. Some kind of weapon. Oh, yeah, because you can use the saplings for, yeah, we can make, like, a shitty spear. But that would break, like, instantly. So... Yeah, because you can carve the spears out of the saplings, but yeah, they're pretty crap until... Oh, they're pretty crap forever. And I'd have to glue a screwdriver to it. Who wants to do that? Yeah, I think the durability on those is absolute dog shit. We'll need some kind of weapon to go out there, though, but I'd probably just use like a hatchet or whatever, because I don't feel like going out there with a doo-doo spear. Which it is. Yeah, I guess we do need to rest again soon. I gotta figure out food, because that is like weirdly an issue this time, because we can't get to any of the places because too many Zambongis in there. Just too many. So I guess let me actually grab that one hatchet that was dull and take that out there with us and sharpen that up. Use that for the time being. Go out there and bash. I think I could actually sharpen it again. Oh yeah, we had the hammer too. It wasn't really so much about the hammer was doing okay too. I'll keep both of them on us. Matter of fact, his condition was actually decent for the work we had to put in on that, so. Yeah, we should probably do a short nap. It's gonna be like dark as hell then, isn't it? Definitely got to figure out food soon. I mean, I know we can go and like forage a few more things too, so there's that. Oh, hey, it's raining. Nice. I should have put the bucket outside, not that it matters yet, but we could pretend it does. We can pretend. Also, if I try to go forage in the dark, that's just going to end up bad. It's also a bad idea. Oh, hey, the blood dried in here. That's nice. Yeah, because like these marigolds are... Like, we could... Like, I don't think you could, like, mix those in, like, a frying pan. I think you have to specifically... It might just be a pot that I'm thinking of that you have to do. Which we do have... We have a bucket, but that's not going to work. Hey, maybe we learn to carve bucket. Put all these in a bucket and just get happy. Okay, so the little cooking menu does have the fill bucket with water. I don't know the shit we're gonna put in there though, because it's like, hey, you go just dump these random ingredients in. I mean, I guess technically, ew, gross, maggots, ew. Wait, I didn't even know there were dead bodies. Dude, there were dead bodies right here, and I wasn't even paying attention. That is hilarious. Yeah, because there's technically all these over here, so I don't know if, like... Yeah, I guess... Okay, so the frying pan would have worked. Yeah, let me fill that up. Maybe I can make, like, a... Maybe I can make a good... Maybe I can make, like, a maggot soup out of this. Okay, so yeah, I can't do anything with that. Maybe a stew? Add a little maggot stew? Oh, those are seasonings, right. I don't think, yeah, I don't think we could do maggot soup. Yeah, just eat that, dude. That'd be good to go. Matter of fact, let me switch over to the frying pan. Maybe, yeah, I don't think we have enough shit to... Oh, yeah, because those just function as seasonings. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to put this heavy-ass bucket down before we get overweighed down on that. And I'm also going to put the frying pan down because I'm not doing this. That is so funny. I didn't even realize those guys were in here. I just, like, completely ignored their existence. Fantastic. We also haven't found a... Oh, no, we still have our stupid gun over there. I could actually use the gun to try to, like, bait stuff away at some point, but I don't even have a good book to fix our problems. I need to catch the little carpentry show one more time. But going out in the rain will be interesting. Hey, at least we won't be bloody, so Zombie's character won't be fussing about that. Alright. It is now time. The stink. So there's a pretty big clump that was over there before. I also didn't finish checking in that little storage area to see if God, we really have... We've gone through quite a few without having like really good like any good equipment. We might be able to get into the fossil area. I can at least check out that car, too, which is something I wanted to do. See if I can get into that. Not that that really matters, but... If I can get into the gas station, there's probably plenty of non-perishables in there. It's just going to be a matter of, you know, getting into it. We thankfully have the key. Not that it matters, because... You know... Okay, so we can't get in there. Whoa. Wow. The trunk's actually got some shit in it. That's nice. We'll have to maybe break the window and see if we can get in there, and or maybe we'll find the vehicle key inside, which would be neat. But I seriously doubt it. Alright, we have to be really careful in here. Because, this is probably where a decent number of that big-ass horde that was banging on the fence was, like, filtered out into. And I can't shut the damn door. There's that, too. Boy, a perfume bottle, thank God. Motorcycle enthusiast. Finally, some good fucking food. Dead rat. Hell yeah. Okay, that's like the main... That's like the main part in there, so I'm trying to bait this person out. My fear is that there will be a sprinter in the dark. Dude, seriously. Okay. Dude, that's a Foss Oil shirt. I get a little dino. Oh. Okay, so there's 3 in here, it looks like. Balls. God, they even broke down the damn front door. Jesus. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about anything coming from that door over there unless they break it down, so... Yeah, I've got the HP bar, the HP bars I haven't really been paying attention to at all, but the I had the damage things turned on because I was actually really curious to see kind of like the different penalties that happen from like different moodles and stuff like that, because I wanted to try to get like an actual number to associate with it, because that's just how my brain works. And I feel like if I never see like that number associated with it, I'm never gonna actually understand like how much something impacts X, Y, or Z, you know? We'll take some of these magazines because we're just sad all the fucking time. Another water bottle. Some yogurt. I like how much food there is in here, and it was so close to us, but it was like just impossible to get to. Is that cow milk? Give it a milk. They may suck upon the milk. Oh my god, we're actually full for the first time in like 8 years. Oh, good. Sprinter. Thank God. I have noticed that about sprinters, though, that they do seem to have a tendency to fall if you catch them on the... If you catch them, like, on the run when they're trying to get you. Like, if you get a shove right there, it seems like they do fall pretty frequently. Which, that actually feels... That feels pretty, pretty accurate, so I'm cool with that. And mechanics 1 and 2? Girl. Empty gas can, box of batteries. Box of batteries is useful. Give it up snow globes. More water bottles. I really don't need to be hauling around that many of those. 'Cause they get pretty heavy. Toilet paper, in case we get it cold. Some pretzels, some gum. Orange soda. Beef jerky's good. Lollipop's good. Got a little happiness on it. Another empty gas can. Another Mechanics 2. Another Mechanics 2. A tire pump. Galactic Dairy Bar. That sounds awesome. I love how they sell clothes here. It's just like, what a weird place. And suit pants of all things. Well, if we need some fabric, we know where to get it. Oh, all of that. All of this. Choco cakes. A crackle bar. Yeah, I love how we went from none food, and then it's like, oh, hell yeah, we got the gas station, which means perishable, non-perishables for days. Plonkies. Yeah, I do plan on coming back for the soda probably, unless I'm not like super duper over encumbered here, which by the time I get all this crap, if I'm not, I'll definitely just go ahead and grab them now. Those suckers are gonna get heavy, I'm sure. I did not mean to do that. I was trying to click the... That's frustrating. Yep, no, I know that's broken glass. Did not mean to do that. That was so dumb. I was just trying to click the other thing because I wanted to see if you could actually interact with the... We're fucking injured now. Let's get the fuck out of here. That was so dumb. Didn't mean to click that. I hate that they did the whole like climbing animation specifically with... Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Holy shit! Is it serious? Is it still just 840? Damn. I thought it was later because the you know, the rain. Okay, there's one that seemingly is following us. I'll handle that one. I'll have to check Exiled. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, there's a couple more that are squiggling over this way, so I guess I'll take them out too. Yeah, you can do, yeah, PZ Pulse. That one, that one's pretty neat too. I just can't really use it while streaming because I need the other monitor, but that was one I was actually going to show y'all, which I thought was really neat. But yeah, I can't really utilize it, which is unfortunate. It's funny though, is that like, there really weren't that many that were even in there. But boy, are we moist. Are there any clowns over here that we need to deal with? No, there's also some logs over there we can saw too. All right, now we have some food, which I guess we can put right here. There's also these corpses we have to deal with at some point, but you know that's a problem for another day, right? We have several of these water bottles now. Move that box of batteries into like the basement or something. God, look at all this crap we got. That was great. And I think other than the ice cream, I'm pretty sure most of it's non-perishable. Which is good. I'll put the other ice cream in the freezer, I guess. Mechanics thing needs to go up on the bookshelf. Leveling up mechanics on its own is such a pain in the ass. Unless there's like some really good way that I'm like unaware of, which I don't know if there is. Put that up there. I'll have to somehow remember that that's up there, which I'm sure I'll forget. Look at this stupid empty carton in here, too. Screwdriver. I thought we had the hatchet on the belt loop. Oh yeah, we can pack this one up. Then, yeah, the empty carton, I'll just throw that wherever. Alright, sink is still good on water. Nice. Okay. So, definitely got the pain thing going on, which that sucks. Just put this empty carton over here. Here you go. I wouldn't mind going back out, but... do I have any clean rags? Yeah, I do. Yep. I can just replace that, I think. Ah, yes, the terrified from the fear of blood. That is... It's a little rough dealing with that. The fear from the whatever. Hey, it's almost time for the show. Unless it's too many days since it's not. We're good. Come on, carpentry show. Alright, almost level 3. Heck yeah. Still got pain in the hand though. It's gonna take a long time for that to heal. Make sure this isn't infected. If not, I think since we used the disinfectant like right away, that was probably good. That is a fear of blood filled with your playstyle. Was it worth it? I don't know actually. I think that the I tend to do the washing thing pretty frequently. It hasn't had too much of an impact so far. But, like, in more dire situations, it probably would. I would actually say right now, because I screwed up and accidentally got ourselves cut on glass, I think the slow healer is probably hurting me a little bit more than anything else right now. Which is pretty funny, that of all things, that's kind of what's doing it. I'll go over here and go check these logs and stuff, or go check this area again, because I don't think I've actually... When? Oh, that's right, the windows. I totally forgot about that. I really don't need that to do a ton of damage. I just need to stagger for right now. There's also the Christmas ornaments that were over here. That's fun. We had the planks, the propane lantern bottle, mechanics 85. Every time I see the mechanics thing, I'm just like, oh, look. Oh, yeah, we can use that for the wooden walls. And we just need a bucket of water, which we do have that. These are heavy, though. Damn. Well, I was gonna close the thing, but I guess there's no point. I should probably just leave the whole damn thing open right now. Yeah, there's a couple logs in here. I mean, we could try to haul those sons of bitches all the way back. That'd be pretty damn heavy. We'll probably injure ourselves, I would imagine, doing this. Yes. Hell yeah. Stack it up. How much damage are we talking? Already pretty high, actually. Taking the logs back in the house. Gonna throw them in the basement and then cut them up, because it's not enough damage to really matter, because we'll put them down there. Oh, yeah. Well, I feel like I've been through a pear wiggler. I don't know. What happened? What gave you the wiggles? I don't even think we got all the... Whatever, we can just chop this up. Did I? Yeah, I did. Really hope they don't, You know what? I know how this goes. Let me go lock the door. I've played this video game. Let's go saw some logs. The durability of the saw is actually pretty impressive compared to some of the other stuff. I don't even know what happened to the saw, actually. I think I put it... Where did I put it? Where did I put ye saw? Oh, I have it on me. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum duty. So if we sit here next to the table and well, I guess if you saw, you stand up. Clean the bandage, saw the logs. Giving me the plonk, please. Oh, we also had that plaster on us too. That would that's pretty heavy. That's pretty dang heavy. Oh, I don't have any of the knife boys. I need to get those. Where are my flinties? Guess we'll go cut junk up while we wait on God knows whatever we're waiting on. Let's use the wooden spade now. I think, I don't know. Now we can just find a baseball bat. We can cut it in half and learn how to make the short bats at level 7. Be nice. Okay, we did that. Now I guess we could just do dice to push it. Unless we really wanted to save conserve stuff. Because the dice are 34 apiece. These ultimately give you like 40 something. I know the pipe is technically the highest, but I think it also is pretty resource intensive. I think the dice is just much quicker. But we got time to burn, so. I guess it's also knife intensive too, because you want to make sure that you Yeah, because you need enough to get through all these. You're big tired? Well, enjoy the big sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. As always. I can do 8 more, look at that. Yeah, honestly, the little flint flakes are I think I like those more than I like the regular knives, because they're just such a pain in the butt. Like, they're not really that bad on, like, Apocalypse. Like, it seemed like we could find them pretty easy. They were like 5 in a dishwasher. It does feel like on Extinction, it's much harder to find them, which is unfortunate. Hopefully we can get up to level 7 with this. That'd be nice. Or at least get through all these, get through all this junk. Guys, it's still big rain? Damn. We did it. Made it through, got a level 7 at least. And I got a few more forks to do. Look at that, that little flint flake made it all the way to this. That's crazy. Good for you, flint flake. We're proud of you. Now I can dump all these forks over here. And this dirty rag. Because I just don't care. It's still got a little bit left on it, so I guess we'll shove him back in here just in case we need it, but hopefully we can find another one by then. Or by the time we need that, rather. Alright, now we're gonna go fill up our water. We got the hunger. We're tired now. It's also like 5:10 a.m., so... Oh, dude, eat that ice cream. And since the door is locked, I guess let's go lay down. Hopefully we don't miss the little carpentry show, because I think we only have like one or two more days of it. I think that might have been the last day of it. Damn, that rain is just going and going. That's what I'm saying. 5 knives in a dishwasher is like actually pretty reasonable. It sucks. Oh, we missed it. Yeah, it sucks that you can't. Done raining? Oh my god, it's still raining. Yeah, I think our hand is healed up now. Hell yeah. Oh no, my dirty bandage. There's our dirty rag. I guess we could have just kept that. Alright, let's go clean ourselves up. We're gonna get a little bit to eat before we go. We can eat the snow globes. God, we have so much food now. And this time, when I go out there, I won't accidentally click on a wall and get ourselves killed. And by killed, I mean our hand cut, which is annoying as shit. Oh yeah, we're looking pretty good, man. Do we have any... Oh, right, water. Which hopefully has not been shut off. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Here we go. Back out into the fold. Back out into the stink. Okay, so we've killed... How many zombies we got so far? 116, alright. Now Zombie has a full beard. That thing has certainly grown. Only 39 more days of rain. You might want to eat in the morning while trying to lose weight. Oh my god, does that like actually matter if you eat before bed in this? That's... Dude, the nutrition system in this is ridiculous. I wanted to poke around and see if we can actually find a... bird. They're still banging on that door. That's impressive. So I was going to check some of these office doors, I guess. There's a paper bag. There's some garbage. Soap. Can of oats. Those are always good. Might need to start utilizing coffee to reduce I don't know how annoying coffee is to make, though. I'm so glad I noticed that door broke. Come on, man. Oh yeah, thanks. Get a meat cleaver on him. Now that makes sense. Going to sleep like full. Yeah, yeah. No, I totally get it. That's why I was like, damn, that's surprising. And then again, no, it's not. This game's mechanics are ridiculous. Men's health, January, knee length dress, jeans. Learned jeans. Knew there'd be a pee-pee boy in here. There's always a pee-pee boy slinking around. The worst part is, since this place is so open, because all the doors are busted down, like, it's hard to get through here without... Gotta watch out behind us, too. Could easily get sprintered on. Bathrooms are generally not super worth it. Well, the public bathrooms anyway, like private ones sometimes can have like first aid shit in them. But then again, there might be damn, what is with the antidepressants this run? It's like they knew. No sprinty, no sprinty. Oh god, I'm all sogged up on blood. There's some money in there, that's always good, right? We like money. I think we actually picked up the majority of the food in here, which is nice. Good. Alright, so no key to the car, unfortunately. No, I can't do my lime sody pop. Another car over there. I'm gonna go break the window in the thing and hope the alarm doesn't go off. If it does, it's been real. It's been so real. What? You know what? I'm just not. I'm not putting up with this. Asking what I'm gonna put up with right now. It's not that. No alarm. Dude, just for once, could you imagine? You imagine finding the Finding the key. Dude, is that the key? Oh my god. Did I just have to talk a little shit? I just had to talk a little shit. We had a that has a gas can in the back of it, doesn't it? It was right there the whole. So that's actually really funny. The whole like it was right there the whole time because I remember reading something, and this is a while back, so I don't know if this is actually true. That keys over time can. I guess this might have been before they changed like the forage mechanic or whatever. That keys would. How do I explain this? If like that they functioned almost like foraging items where sometimes they can regrow or something, like they'll spawn in an area. I guess when like other like foraging items might show up, and I was like, that would be the funniest shit I think I've ever seen if that was the case. But I don't know if that's like, if that was maybe the case at one point or, you know, but I have no idea. But that would be really funny if that was actually how it worked. Because we were looking around a minute ago, we actually didn't see it over there. But I could have just missed it because we were right in the heat of trying to not die. The key crop coming in well this season. The key crop looking good out there. I don't even know what's happening over there. I guess somebody's banging on some shit. I have no idea. Okay, if I do this though, like if I fire this bad boy up, they are 1000% gonna aggro to us, so we may as well go ahead and kill them now. Cool little truck though. That's neat. Which means naturally it's about time to die, right? Yeah, because like these dudes, they're gonna aggro regardless. All of them, as a matter of fact. I can't believe that key was right in front of it. So I was just gonna go check the hood, but yeah, maybe the key grew. I just found that just by spotting it. Again, I don't think I've ever found it via the search thing. Sometimes they just will not fall. Oh, the dust was covering it? Yeah, that's probably what it was. Years of dust caked on it. All right, Pank. Have a good one. Good to see you. Get him on the old shimmy jimmy. Where my sprinties at? There's been a surprisingly low amount of sprinters over here. I think we only had like, what, 5 or 6? Which actually sounds like a lot, but it's not by comparison to some of the other crap we dealt with. Fumbled. What? Alright, now what I'm going to do is we're going to get in the car, and I'm going to try Okay, never mind. Apparently there's still idiots over here. I'm gonna try a cute little maneuver where we actually pull up and fill the tank up at the pump, which is gonna be a trip, I'm sure. But we got enough gas. We got enough gas to start it now, which is nice. And we know where to get some sodas and stuff like that too, which is good. Yes, this thing's in good shape. We didn't take Sunday Driver this time either, did we? Oh my god, why every time, dude? That pump appears to be out of order or something. Oh. I knew they were going to be like slightly obfuscated to the point where I couldn't actually... I knew it. That's so funny. I have to listen real close here. A little sweaty. You know what I was thinking? We could actually take this to the warehouse area. We could take this to the warehouse over there, and oh, there's buckets over here. That's neat. Well, that's cool. The little automatic cleaning thing will omit bandages and rags, but it'll clean your clothing. That's nice. Yeah, if we took this over to the warehouse, we could probably... we could actually load up all those planks and shit in the back. I'm going to try to never, ever hit zombies in this thing. It's insane how much damage that did to the van that one time. But then again, I think the damage values are probably amped up. Oh! That's a sprinter. Well, glad we were in the car. Oh, we ruined his legs. That's unfortunate for him. Oh, that's so sad. Alexandro, play Despacito. God, I can't hear shit. Maybe we should wait. Maybe we should wait to go load up these planks and when it's not, like, raining and shit. Because my concern is that if we go to do this, and we do kind of need them though, we can make crap out of them, so... And I think we've cleared enough over here. The good thing too is if this attracts with noise, a lot of them will be on the other side of the fence, which means they won't be able to get to us immediately, so that's nice. I was going to try to back in here. Oh, here we go. Let me turn the car off. There's a thing to automatically take the key out of the ignition, and part of me, I think it's in the accessibility options. I might turn that on. I actually don't know if it raining also masks the your like sounds, so that'd be interesting. I probably should have filled up one of those gas cans while it was like actually, you know, calm over there. Oh well, too late. Can I not transfer those to the trunk? To back this up a little bit more, I think. I'm trying to think of like other supplies we need. I know there's the steel sheets, but I don't think we can do much with the steel sheets until we get like welding and stuff going. Yeah, that trunk is, or that truck bed's huge. I think there's, what's it, 113 with the extra storage stuff. It's crazy. Hey, look, the warehouse ended up coming in handy because we actually, you know, found a car. Oh my god. More plonk. Breaking our back over here, hauling plonk. Oh, there we go. That's a decent chunk. I'm trying to think if there was anything else we needed to grab while we were over here, because there were a few things that were just like a little too heavy to take back. It was like wire and paint and more plonk. Yeah, because like the small steel sheets, I don't know exactly. I haven't done like the welding leveling thing, so I need to try to do that, I guess. There's cigarettes in here finally. Can't believe it. I don't know where we're gonna park this thing because there's really nowhere to park proper over here. I mean, yeah, right outside, but you know, I meant like safely park it. Definitely, you can build a camper on the back of the truck. That we could. Damn, dude, that rain is crazy. Your character was pretty much unstoppable at that exact moment, except for the fact that I, you know, took a bandage off your neck and you died, which is just so stupid. That was so dumb. But hey, man, live and learn. Now I know that, now I know that bleed out times are insanely quick on certain injuries. So now I know. It was the hat. That's true. It was the hat. The hat made you invincible. We got these, I got this bag of plaster over here, too. I need to get these... the weird thing is these bodies haven't started smelling in here, which is weird. I don't know when that... how long that takes normally, but I would assume that should have already happened. Now we got our meat cleaver over here. Can blast a quick ginger ale. And the colas. We're still pretty overweight, but that'll change. That will change. Give it time. I guess I was gonna shove like the plaster over here, I guess. Because we don't really have a lot of knives or anything like that right now. That is definitely something we're lacking on. We have the little flint thingy, but that's like almost broken, so it's not the most handy at the moment. Antidepress can go in there. I guess we grabbed a whetstone. I don't think I brought that with us. We got the meat cleaver too. There's a ball PP over there. Got extreme skateboarding. I couldn't tell if that was banging outside or banging here. Oh, neat. You can actually burn the tree branch in there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. I have to use our... That's a good usage of books. That's kind of sad. It's like what you do with those books over there, but like burning them, but like, oh, good. Good. This is liberal propaganda. I'm gonna burn this book. Oh, there's like empty plastic bottles and stuff. Empty cans. Or, oh, let's see. Okay, so we never went over there to check and see if there were any animules. Isn't it crazy how we made a break for it, we ran away, and how we have spent the last several hours in just this space? I feel like that... I feel like that's the other thing that doesn't really happen with Apocalypse too much, is I just, like, it's tough to, like, push out, because it just gets so dangerous to do that. The cool thing is, though, we have the car now, so we can kind of go on some level of adventure. I would do some more plank stuff, but I would need to find, like, more flint flakes and whatnot, and I don't know if I'd actually find any of those right now. Because we need... Birch mixed forest urban area. Apparently stones are extremely rare over here. Animules are normal. What's up with like hunting, dude? Because that's like another one of those like weird, like, things that I feel like I know absolutely nothing about. Then again, really anything to do with like the animal stuff, I don't know a lot about, I guess. All right, we're not gonna venture out. We're not gonna venture out too far because I don't want to. Since we're near the road, maybe we'll find some more flint flakies or nodules. We could also bring a hammer out here and smash like the deposits. But I don't know how common flint flakes are from that. There's a stupid rock. That was just what it was called, the stupid rock. Because I think if you bring out like a mallet or whatever it is, like one of the flat doo-doo hammers, I think you can smack the shit out of these and break them up. Gotta be that doo-doo mallet though. Walking around in the rain, looking for stupid stones. Or sticks or anything at this point, honestly. I don't care. I like how I turned up. I don't think that the flint flakes are under stones. It seems like every time I turn it off, then they start showing up. Oh, that's not good. This is what I get for walking 5 feet away from the house, dude. There's like 80 zombies over here. By 80, I mean like 2. Enough to irritate me, let's put it that way. God, that one's going too. Holy shit. He coming. Now he coming. Yeah, that's actually not that many of them, I guess. I kind of wish search mode didn't do this darkening effect. It kind of hurts my eyeballs, but whatever. Is what is, dude. Pick up shit simulators on the rise. There's a wine one now. Oh yeah, I saw the mall where you gotta go pick up stuff. I said this before, that there was a video that I saw of a guy who normally does like crafting stuff. He's called the Craftsman, and he's a trip. He just seems like a really nice guy. Anyway, he made a joke one time because of course his son apparently like convinced him to play like Minecraft, so it was the Craftsman plays Minecraft, and he's like an older dude, so it's just a trip. And he said something so funny in that video. Just again, just an older guy. He's like, he was saying something. He's like, I don't understand the kids nowadays. He's like, because they play games where they have a job. He's like, I would just personally rather get like a regular job and then I could get money for it. He didn't bash it. He was just like, I'd probably just get a regular job. I don't know why that fucking just killed me. It's like the kids are playing games where they have jobs. And I would, of course, maybe make the obvious joke of like, oh, well, the job market, blah, blah, blah. But no, they're never like super duper crazy. They're like, yeah, here you go. You're working like a McDonald's. It's like, all right. It was so funny though, because it's him talking about, because I think he calls his son the Craft Son. And apparently he like edits his videos for him or something. I was like, this shit's a trip. But yeah, him being like, the kids are playing games where they have jobs. I'm like, yeah, that is what they're doing. It is interesting. Oh. Like, you know, honestly, we cleared out the gas station pretty well. Like, all things considered, that's there's not a lot left. That one's going in there now. I guess he's fumbling in there for whatever stupid ass reason. Here's the real question is, oh, it's too dark to read. Great. I was just gonna look at the map. I wanted to see. Because there's another building over here. Now, going there at 11 p.m. We got what, like two flinties, I think. That's probably enough. Look at this guy. He's out here all by himself. What's he doing? You're late to the party. You know, for people who think Extinction is too easy, which I'm sure those people exist who are just like Zomboid gods. Can you imagine? I'm trying to think, like, how would I throw a wrench in the system to just make, like, Extinction even more of a pain in the ass for people? And what I've just come up with is not being able to identify sprinters. Like, they will start sprinting. They don't just always run when they move. They will casually shamble until they see you, and then they'll start running. So, like, they would be walking normally. You're like, oh, cool. They're normal. Everything's chill. And it's like, you're like, oh, okay, kill me. Oh, okay, fuck my ass up. Didn't realize today was the day to choose violence. All right, let's lock that door. We got some flintjamins, so let's go as we crush our body, moving them down here. Set all my doo-doo on the floor. Apparently we can roast those acorns and get some. We can make an acorn leek salad. Salad. What hammer is it to? Is it the mallets that can break stuff? Is that what I need to do this? Yes. Okay, that's what I thought. God, what a sound. Hey, we got some. We got 2 flinty flakes. So that's good. And now I can I guess do some more carving while we're down here. Yeah, them becoming sprinters would certainly be a that would be an interesting endeavor. Okay, so we can keep grinding up stuff. We could do some stone blades out of whatever, but I don't really know how, like, I think we needed what, level 4 like maintenance or some shit for that, or napping specifically. Napping itself feels like a big pain in the ass to get leveled up, because it seems like you have to do... Oh no, I guess you can do it with large, smooth, flat stone. You can make a stone head axe from that. But you do need level 4 napping for it, which is a bitch, because you need to get all the little flint flakes for it. Which feels like a lot. I mean, I guess there's other stuff you can do. No, it all pretty much takes flint flakes. God, that's crazy. Yeah, napping feels like a pain in the ass to get leveled up. Unless you go outside and go smash rocks with it, which I guess that would be a way to go and do it. Well, anyway, I guess we can finish up carving, which I don't even know what level. Did we get to level 7 on this yet? I actually wasn't paying attention. I think we did. I don't remember. Let's see. Yeah, we're level 7 in it now, okay. Which I don't really think I need to do much more than, because that does give us access to short bats, but we can't make short bats until level 9 unless we encounter one and learn the recipe, or saw down a baseball bat. I feel like it would probably be faster just to do whatever. Or we could use these planks for carpentry stuff, and we could finish boarding up the I don't think we need to board up more here. But it might be good to go level up, like go build like another... I guess we could start building the it's level 3 for... How much XP do you get for... Wow, that is like nothing for a wooden fence post. Barricades are 3.25. How much is wall? Log fence is a decent amount. Farm wooden fence is 6.5. God, these are really pathetic in terms of the amount you get for them. What about walls? Those are only 6.5. Damn, dude. That's butt. How about stealth zombies that kill you in your sleep? That'd be fun. Like, how about that? Be like, yeah. That'd be good stuff. Just for that, I'm carving. I'm doing it again. This time we'll do dice though, because I guess we don't have quite as many. Or we could do the pipes. They just take longer. But I think specifically that's the reason. If you have excess, yeah, whatever, just do this. Doesn't matter. We have access to stuff now. Are wooden floor tiles decent? Look, it looks like a table. Like you built a table to hide under. Oh man. Like, oh god, I hide down here. Nice, more dice. Good. Now I throw them over here in the hidden pile that no one will ever see. Flint flakes are hanging in there though, man. Good stuff. Put these stupid seeds in here. I also don't need any of these either. I'm just gonna throw those in there for the time being. I'll come back for them. I'll come back for them when they're rotten. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me get all this trash in here, because I really don't need to have all this sitting in here right now. Sort this by butt. You could probably burn that wallet too. And I'm not burning my Santa stuff though, because I gotta use that later. I'm gonna level up stuff with Santa. Merry Christmas. Because I think I can just go light all these seeds on fire, right? Maybe not. Should probably just throw them away. But I like the idea of burning everything. Okay, so you can't actually... You can't actually do that? Damn. It has to be all the other stuff. Whoa, how did a water bottle end up in there? What did I do? Look at me, man. I'm crazy. Out of control. Yeah, we'll just go throw this in like a trash can, I guess. Never mind. 6 a.m. Oh, hey, it's no longer raining. Oh my god. We don't even have a trash can inside. That sucks. Sounds to me like we're gonna have to make one. I like all this junk. I don't really care about these seeds. We'll do this. We will make an actual trash bin, but for right now, this is gonna be the trash bin. This is where all the trash goes. Oh, the wallet can go in there too, you stupid ass wallet. Do I look like I need money? I do. Oh, we always do. Money is necessity, unfortunately, because money's stupid. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to our beef jerky. Let me eat these plonkies. Those never go bad. Good for you, plonky. Look at those cakes, too. How tired are we? We're pretty tired. We could just go eat that coffee just directly off the floor. So we are pretty tired, which means... Yeah, maybe we could just rest and then go out and go on adventures. Watch this, I'm gonna sleep right here. We'll sleep right here, right in the front of the house. Oh, getting a little stressed? Oh, I think that's because we went to sleep bloody. Dude, use cleaning products. Hell yeah. Use the soap. Alright, how we looking? We'll take the wooden mallet outside with us and just get a little bash on. Okay, I don't think I need to take extreme skateboarding with us. It's my favorite book. But like, I love extreme. Oh, I could have. Who am I kidding? Yeah, I could buff up mechanics. Yeah, I could do that. For when I never level it up. Because it's a nightmare. Okay, I'm not taking the car. We're gonna go off on foot for right now because I'm gonna try to not pull everything in the world. That would be ideal. So that's gonna be the attempt to not pull every single creature that exists. How many days does it take for Zambi to become skeleton? I'm gonna steal their bones. God. Shit, I should have filled up the gas cans again. Using coffee maker is many times more efficient than eating coffee. You only need a cup of water on top of coffee. Is that really it? Is it just a cup of water? I figured you had to boil it and stuff. I didn't know how in-depth they were going to get with that. That's not bad. That means we should grab that coffee that was in here. Let's do it to it. A little stank in here. What if we died coming in here to get coffee? Is that the motherfucking helicopter? Yeah, good deal. I'm gonna get him a coffee and can I take this? All right, cool. Yeah, can I please pick this up? Yeah, take time. It's gonna see us. Even on the run back, it'll see us. You know, we finally cleared through this gas station. We finally did so much, and yet here we go. God damn it. I think it's too late too, because mechanically, I'm pretty sure the zombies have already spawned on like the exterior of whatever this like area is. And one full coffee's 3 days of no sleep? Hell yeah. Yeah, the helicopter, I think, spots you, and so the helicopter just, like, hangs out. And it's probably like, oh, hey, there's, like, a survivor down there or something. But like, oh, yeah, it's crazy. I'm a dude, my dude. Oh, wait, this thing has a siren? Oh, it has a light bar. That's one way to piss him off and get him to follow you. I don't even know like where to, because we're actually like a reasonable, we're actually a little bit further out from town than I thought I was. Look at the little Spiffo billboard. Oh my god. Are we stuck on bushes? Yeah, yes, that's exactly what we're stuck on, as a matter of fact. There are a lot of cars over here. Oh, yeah, this is the Giga Mart. Oh, there's a Sprinter. Hell yeah. Come on, gang. Oh, dude, that's a tool store? Oh, wow, that's cool. It's called Bolt Claim. God, that's a good name. That's a Bolt Claim right there. Get out of here, you fucking Sprinter trash. You Sprinter filth. Almost didn't have a curse copter. Man, if I had a disposable vehicle, I would be mowing these assholes down. But we do not. I wonder how complete. I was about to ask how insane the post office would be, but yeah, it looks pretty bad. That's just because it's just downtown. Like everything in like the urban areas is just it's packed. Like you can't do anything. Great. You know what? This is actually not a bad idea because this will have them go through and start tripping all the alarms. Come on, gang. Come on. The bingo here. That's pretty exciting. God, you know what's kind of crazy? There actually aren't that many over here. Wow. Weird. Oh, there's like 95 Sprinters, though. That's always... I love just seeing behind you for a second and just seeing a bunch of zombies just Naruto running after your ass. You're like, great. Thanks. Look at them all turn. Oh, my God. Oh, there's like a boarded up building. That's an... Oh, interesting. Wow, it's like overgrown inside. Oh, it's because that's the whole gist of it, I guess. And again, they just get angry and they just start smashing into shit. That one just got mad and started beating that place up. What a dick. And we got a sweet storage warehouse over here. That's nice. I just figured we'd drive around town because the helicopter's here anyway, so may as well just, you know, add more to it. Cemetery. That's fun. I can't even imagine how much of an absolute nightmare it would be to try to get to, like, the PD here. Unless we set up, like, some kind of trap. Look at that hat. That's a nice hat. You figured out how to tan leather in Zomboid? You become the survivor, man. Oh my god. Look at all of this, dude. Oh, I'm not even gonna try that. Wow. Oh my god. Man, can you imagine how screwed we'd be with Sunday Driver here? What a mistake that would be. Dude, one of these days, that helicopter is gonna leave. And that's gonna be so nuts when it does. Yeah, but this level of zombie density and like the sprinters and stuff, I'm just gonna have to learn how to handle this, because like, what an insane amount of them. Like, oh, one of them opened the gate. I don't know if y'all saw that. Yep, one of them just opened up the gate and just let the sprinters out. What a fucking mass extinction. It's like, oh look, the sprinters are behind that gate. I hope, oh, one of them's got thumbs. Shit. Okay, I think the helicopter has finally given up. The trouble though is it does draw more, to my knowledge. I know it's changed some, but oh shit. That is, nope, it's coming back. God almighty. It never ends. Got thumbs. Know how to use them. No, right. I guess we gotta keep an eye on the, any keys growing out of the ground, right? I get through here now. Yeah, I do wonder how much of a fiasco the police department is. It's probably just like a complete and utter shit show. Rosewood also has they have the gun store. I don't remember what street that's on though. We could try like honking the horn outside of it and just pulling people away from it. Oh my god, there's so many on the street I can't even get through. There's a medical place. That would have been neat if I could have like seen. There's the bright flag again. Oh my god, dude. What a mess. Like, this is so ridiculous. Yeah, so Rosewood has a gun store with like an apartment on top of it. Oh shit, there's a gated community over here. Oh my god. That's actually sick. I wonder... That's got to be like impossible though, because like you would eventually end up with a horde banging on your gates, which means they would tear them down. Yeah, there's a gun store in Rosewood that has like a little apartment on top of it. We're gonna have to hit some here, I think. Yeah, because look at all of them. They're already going at it. They're already hitting the fences. That one has a well back there? Dude, that's incredible. So it's just a free base with turbo tall fences and gates. Oh my god. Damn, that's awesome. What a cool place. Well, we could try to work towards this. That would be... We'd have to do the one on the back left over here, though, because that's the only thing I can think of. Or make, like, 1,000,000 spears and just hunker down there and just stab them through the fence. One by one by one. Wow, that double sprinter just running into us is pretty good. That's crazy. I think they've actually already torn down... They actually haven't torn down any of it yet. Shockingly. I would have expected them to already do that. But like I said, I think it takes like 20 plus or something like that, hitting certain fence types like that to start doing damage to them. Because I know at one point they were completely... They couldn't do anything to them, but I think now they just have extremely high HP and require a shitload of zombies hitting it to actually do anything. Yeah, there's the gun store. Let me actually mark that. I'm gonna put like a little... Oh, I don't have a pen on us. I guess I accidentally packed up the pen. Well, it's on Shelf Street, so I'll remember where that is. Not a big deal. Shelf Street and Quiet Street, which is neither of these things right now. Oh, it does seem like the chopper's done finally. They're probably watching this happen. They're probably watching some jackass in a fucking truck just drive around and kite zombies all over the place. Nope, it's back. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't really seen the Rosewood Fire Department and stuff. We've damn sure seen the Riverside one. Because the Riverside Fire Department and police station, and then the little like what is it, Coast Guard unit or whatever the hell it is that's on the backside. Those are nuts. Fulton County Veteran Services. You got Rosewood Dental Services, Music School. This is gold. Keep the chopper over him. But like, yeah, well, it's gonna be gold when you guys are dead. They're gonna run out of fuel at this rate. Yeah, so Shelf Street's over there. I would say that'd have to be like a stealth job to get in there, but I don't even think that would work. This is like where we spawned over here, I think. Do we have like a pencil in the glove box or something? How do we not have a single... That's crazy. Hey, home base, I got eyes on some maniac in Rosewood. They're in a service truck firing off the siren. They're over there just... It's like, what the hell are they doing? But like, oh, like they get you on the phone, like... Oh, I'm trying to pull them away from the gun store. And also maybe the police department. It's like, it's not working. None of this is working, I promise. This is a truly wasted effort. That's got some tall boys over there too. That's a nice house. That right there is a nice house. How many? Okay, good. Yeah, I think this is actually pretty close to where we spawned. That street is just packed. Oh my god. It's sprint land. With how many parking lots you passed, Apocalypse would have 3 to 4 keys on average, and so far I saw 0. Yeah. I think that's less Extinction, and that's probably more me. This game and keys to cars, we do not get along. Don't hit that. It's like all this stuff on like North Main. I'm trying to slink around the back over here. Be gone. Oh shit. Never mind, that's too many. I'm not. Oh look, it's a news truck. Convenient. I recognize this neighborhood from one of our other playthroughs. Oh my god. Like one of the old ones. Okay, there we go. That is a fence. We gotta get out of here and quick. slick driving. Welcome to Rosewood. Oh, is that the... Oh, there's the fire department. And there's the PD right next to it. The fire department has some good tall fences. PD has good tall fences on the back. Oh yeah, this is where Azuri died. I remember this. Oh my god, there's even like a billion out here too. And of course, there's a... Why wouldn't there be? Come on, gang, come out here. It's way, way cooler. Dude, one of these days, the helicopter will stop. One of these days. One of these days. We do know that there's a couple little houses down here. No, we're not base hunting. We actually have a pretty decent little spot. I just, currently I'm just trying to get the helicopter to come hang out over here and not where we were actually posted up. And we got to scope out Rosewood, which, as I expected, it is a complete and oh, good, more are migrating here. Yeah, please. No, there's plenty of space here. Don't worry. Yeah, come on in. I'm good at spotting keys, and watching you drive is easier than driving and looking myself, so I did pay attention. That is true. Well, there you go. Look at that. Just our luck with no keys. Oh, look at this. Wow, there's actually like not like 90 of them over here. Oh, hey, he had a key on him. Do I smell burner car? Depends on if it's got... Oh. Well, this is an interesting little event. Look at that. They had a bunch of, like, gems and shit on them. Oh, that's neat. That any gas in it? Okay, no gas, and the engine's not doing the best, it looks like. Nothing in the trunk. Lots of money though. Those would be fun to collect, but as it stands right now, it doesn't matter. Actually, how much? Dude, I just want to check the status on this, but of course, can't even get a second. We could put some gas in that bad boy. Go run some shit over. And I don't have my I have a pencil on us currently, so I was gonna make a marking on that just so I knew. It's at the corner of Justice Road and Prison Access Road. I think the helicopter's actually done. I think it marks it as the end here. Yeah, it'll just stay wherever you are, basically, which is why it's a good idea to either stay inside or do something like what we're doing right now, where you just get in a car and just drive around for a bit, because that way you don't aggro a ton of shit to, like, your wherever your base or whatever is. Funny thing is, they actually, several of them seem to be migrating away, which is weird. Look at all those sprinters. Oh my god. Oh! They did not break the fences, actually. I thought they did. Like, trailer thing over there. Is that like a shooty truck? Hang on a second. Okay, what is that? I see targets on it. Go check out the prison. Oh my god. The prison's crazy on its own normally. I can't even imagine what it looks like in like higher pop. It's probably the most pointless place ever to go. Or at least I would assume. I'm gonna back over this idiot. Yeah, he's hating it. Oh no, the sprinter's crawling now. Oh, that's so sad. I actually wouldn't mind checking this out over here, but the problem is, you know, the density. I'm eating a thing of oats. Oh my god. Is there ever any Oh, they triggered the alarm at the place I was trying to go to real quick. Cool. Actually, I think that was somewhere else. Maybe it was that. I have no idea. Oh, there's a little driving area. That's fun. Yeah, I guess we should probably, like, just head back, because being able to actually blast through this... I was going to try to break into that car, because if that's got, like, guns and shit in it, that'd be pretty cool. That's also not a double tall fence. It's a stupid doo-doo regular fence. We could try to knock out a few of them. We got plenty of gas in the car, so I could just try to take out a few of these guys. Just need to be very, very mindful of everything around us. And if shit starts looking bad, hop that fence. Yeah, it does seem like sprinters fall a little bit more if you time the shove on them correctly. Which I think is actually really neat. I think it's a neat mechanic. They're such a pain in the ass otherwise. I mean, they're still a pain in the ass. I don't know who the hell I'm kidding. There's something so satisfying about just bashing a fucking sprinter's head in. My only concern is I left the car... Hey, we got to keep it exciting somehow, right? Let me actually turn the car off. Because there's actually not nearly as many over here as I thought there were. Really curious as to what's in that truck. It looks like it's some type of like a gun store type thing, because it looks like it has like a bunch of shooting targets on it. Now these are half high fences, so I do need to be mindful of that. Okay, we got a sprinter right there. I could pull just... Is that 2 sprinters? Yeah, but one of the... Okay. That one just keeps, like, going back and forth. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Ooh. Yeah. We're going back to the car. Or at least kiting that one away. I think we only have one that's on us right now. That was cool. I need to turn that, like, turbo zoom off. That's almost killed me a couple times. Okay, the other sprinters don't seem to have followed. Let me sit in the car for a second. Get our stand back. Oh yeah, no, I know about the turbo sprint. So yeah, your character's unfit right now, or they started as overweight, if you remember. So like if I do like the turbo sprint, unless we're like dead or about to die if we get like whatever, I try not to use it because that's gonna burn our fatigue out so fast, like so fast. Man, there's so many over here now. Ugh. Weren't that many before. I think I can aggro like a couple of them. That's a really good emote-ish. I like that a lot. Try getting him with the axe. I see it. For the extra damage on the them climbing over the fences. Where are they going? They're like their migratory stuff is like so, it's like so chaotic sometimes. It's like, what are they doing? I really don't want to go like too far back down that way. I really want to get in that truck. I mean, yeah, mindless, but like, God, they're just doing whatever. Like, they'll just like move a little bit, come back. Yeah, that is a really good fence weapon. I know there was another sprinter over here though. That's the only thing that's got me worried. Come on, PP boy. Really hard to, I don't know, that's still like way, that's so iffy. Like, I have the hardest time with that. I don't know if it's just me or what, but like, aiming that sometimes is so weird and it feels like it's gonna hit and it just doesn't. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. It's, the other problem too is like if you zoom in a little bit, it's easier to see, but wow, they destroyed that, no problem. Yeah, just rip the garage down, who cares? Okay, that was a sprinter, that's what I thought. that one's coming around that way. Now, most of it's just been like camera aiming shenanigans because I'm just like too far away. I can't quite see where I'm pointing. Otherwise, it's been fine. I just have to keep panned out because of the sprinter shit. Because if I let them get like right on top of us, we're screwed. Like, I'm doing all this, and this could very well end up with absolutely nothing as a result. Yeah, it's fine. As long as you just have to wait like a second. It can be right before they even start glowing. You can do Alt to do the downward strike on it, and you just have to wait like a half second for it to not just fat whiff. Damn you. So much stank over here. Oh, that was a sprinter. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, as long as you just wait just a half second before they can do like the lunge and everything too. Nice. Okay, yeah. That's one of those things I'm just gonna need some practice on because there's like a particular timing to it to prevent them from doing the stupid lunge attack or whatever. All right, we're getting there. We're thinning it out. Then we could just break the window, hopefully, and... see what's in there. Okay. All right, back to the fence. Now we got the exhaustion rolling. Man, did they go after the... I think they did. That's really funny. I guess they decided they were going to go to the garage door and go bang on that instead. What a bunch of idiots. I just want to see what's in that stupid car, dude. Hey, you guys want some, you guys want some of that real? Good job. That was really good. That was awesome. What a great thing that was. Yeah, I'm getting the timing on it. Could even do 2. Is that a key? Probably not the key to anything nearby, because, you know, they just leave. That's the key to some dude's house that's like 40 fucking miles away. Hey, look, another sprinter. Thank God. My favorite. A ball clown. Come on, ball clown. Ooh, didn't get him that time. God damn fall, jeez. Every push with one of them is like, it's like a nightmare. Because you're like, please, please, please fall. It's probably one of the few games that had like a zombie type enemy that was like a runner that actually still felt like pretty spooky, other than like maybe when like Dying Light first came out. I remember the first time I did that first like mission you do in Dying Light back, this is like 40,000 years ago. The one where you first have to deal with like the nighttime assholes. God, that shit's crazy. They're just like screaming and you're just like you're just running around. Okay, so unfortunately like 50 other ones have now appeared over there, which is, yeah, there's like sprinters and everything. God, I just wanted to get to that car and see what was in it. For the love of butt. Where's the burner car when you need it? Sit in the chair and just look at him. Yeah, it's getting dark. This is like super dangerous. Yeah, they're moving closer too. All right, let's get out of here. As much as I would love to see what that van holds, it is not worth it. We killed a lot of them. Honestly, we did pretty good. Decent chunk. Quite the little excursion we went on. Got a bunch of sprinters down too, which is good. Did grab the respirators, which I don't really like super need, but I'll try to remember to come over here again and check that out. Oh look, glad we got in the car. Actually, I wonder if we could just piss them off just a little bit. Now, don't worry, you don't have to do the jump scare thing, trust me. We're aware. Sure do want the respirators for the corpse sickness. And getting through town's gonna be interesting. I actually do kind of like the idea, and apparently it was like this at one point where sprinters only came out at night. I think that's... In general, that actually sounds like a little bit more fun. Really penalize like being out at night, which I guess that does make it like Dying Light, because that was Dying Light's like whole mechanic, right? If I remember correctly, where like they just shamble around during the day, but then you get like the Screechers or whatever the hell their names are. I cannot believe how few are over here. It ain't worth it right now, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I know you can make it like, you can make it a thing. That would have been neat if that was like the default, I think. Because like, that part of me feels like that's like a little bit more fun than just... They're just everywhere. It actually wasn't very hard to get over to where we're at here. And that tool store, honestly, like all the alarms and shit going off, I think that actually pulled more... Yeah, because we're already back at the gas station. Here's the real question. Do we have a bunch of idiots around our house now? That's the real question. See if the helicopter event fucked us, or if we got out of there fast enough. I think we got out fast enough. And all that noise pulled them away. I don't think we got anything that we need to get out of the car. Alright. Look at that, man. We did a big murder. We survived. We survived a helicopter event, and we went into town and somehow didn't die immediately, which is kind of nuts. Can't believe it. Imagine getting stuck out after hours on a loot run. That would have been fun. Look at that, man. We made it. Yay. Our running's about to level up too, that's nice. We can, frankly, we can go right back out, I think. Because, like, we're good on food for the most part. Got a little bit of stress, which means, oh, dude, we gotta go read our favorite book. I did say I was gonna turn off the turbo zoom, right? Where it's like super in. That's 25%, I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, no, that's... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I do like the one that's like one click more than this, but... Hell yeah, extreme. Oh, I accidentally did read all. Well, I definitely don't need that. I was just gonna read the... It's the comic book. Hell yeah. I guess let's take a little bit of food with us. Take like a... Maybe take the pork rinds with us, I guess. Something. Oh yeah, the coffee. Shit, I told... Oh my god, we've been carrying around the coffee maker. We did that whole thing carrying around the coffee maker. I'd totally forgotten about it. That's actually really funny. I forgot about the coffee maker. Just hauling that shit around with us. That's really funny. We also have this. I didn't... Apparently we've got a... I know we had Mechanics 1 and 2. God, that is fantastic. I had no clue we had that the entire time. That is so funny. We also got the welder's mask and all that stuff too, which is nice. There's also that little car that's like super far away over there, which we can use maybe as like a burner if we can get some... If we can get some fuel for it. I gotta organize this at some point too. I'm gonna put that coffee underneath the... Actually, before I do that specifically, let me move these over here, because I know I'm going to forget about these. I can also pack up the saw, I think. I don't think we need that right now. Okay, we got the stuff. I gotta go fill up the water, which thankfully is still not shut off. Oh, water shut off. Wait, what happened? Why's my coffee maker on the floor? Oh, it's not. It was just fade. Okay, that's good. I was like, what happened? Why is it on the... It is on the floor. What? I guess I accidentally put it on the floor. I didn't mean to. Come to me, coffee maker. Yeah, because I think I just need to... Oh, that's pickup. I need to place it. I think... Is that still on the floor? I don't think that was on the floor. No, yeah, it wasn't. Okay. Alright, so now that the water's out, we have enough to, like, kick around for a little bit. That's fine. We do need to start doing, like, I guess, water collection and shit like that. Or try to go find things. The bathtub still has quite a bit in it. It actually took a little bit for the water. Sometimes the water shuts off in, like, a day with this, because they get set to 0 to 14 days. This is about, like, right in the middle section anyway. Yeah, we'll need to get some sinks or like whatever. I mean, thankfully we've been leveling up carpentry a little bit, so we should be able to build the things. I just need to find some garbage bags and then the whatever, and then we can put those on the roof, and then we can plumb them into sinks, which would be good. I think we're good to go out. I'm gonna go basically right back to where we were. And we have a truck if in case we come across any, like, what the fuck? Yeah, I think it did spawn. I think these are probably either migratory or they're coming from that guaranteed spawn that the helicopter does. Because I know it does like a guaranteed spawn of like X number of zombies, like in the, I think, cell that you're currently in. Regardless of whether or not you come outside. Or some shit like that. Something stupid. I don't know what the hell was happening there. Gotta like start building walls and stuff over here too. Oh yeah, if this isn't too much of a mess over here, I was gonna try to fill up one of those gas cans, I guess. Because we also need to start looking for a generator. So. Which it actually doesn't seem to be a mess. I can't believe it. Do I have a hose in here? Yeah. I don't need it anywhere with the pump. This way, if we need to make a little burner car, we can do that. I like how I have still yet to find a flashlight either, which is really great. But yeah, so we could try to make out with like buckets and shit too, as in kiss them with our faces. I'm actually gonna cut through over here instead of going, because if I can stay on the outskirts. I'm sniffing for keys. Southeastern hospitality. Oh, there's a key on the ground over there. Holy shit, look at us. We're lucky. I'll have to check the condition of this thing. Good stuff, man. I can't believe because of the helicopter event that this area is empty, I think. Okay, so... yeah, in general, it's all right. We could probably mow down some clowns with this. If we felt like it. What do y'all think? Fuel this up a little bit and go run some shit over? Maybe do that here in a minute, actually. Let me go check out this tool store first. I'm not going into the Giga Mart just yet, because we're okay on food for right now, but that'll probably be worth going to here soon. Well, might need to be using that car before whatever, because I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna get the gas and I'm gonna mow those assholes down. Actually, I don't need the hose for this. I did turn that off, right? Yeah, because that's our... yeah. Alright, zombie. Have a good one. Good job surviving. I love the name Bolt Claim, that is so funny. Oh no. The car doesn't have a lot of get up and go, but that's alright. One of these dudes was like a cop or something. I guess this will also drag them out of the grocery store if we need to get in there. Wow, what the hell just happened there? Now we're gonna hammer him with this. Or not, because I accidentally just turned on cruise control. Whoops. Look at all the crawlies. There's so many of them. God, that's satisfying to run over so many of them. It seems like backing up over them is like the quickest way to get like a decent amount of acceleration to just... You could also do the donuts again too. That was pretty funny. Don't hit the pole. Oh God. Oh my God, that almost flipped the car over. Hang on one second. Ugh. I had to open the door so I could bait Finn in here. He's like a little zombie. Hmm. Oh, Kayla. Oh, there you. Oh wait, it wasn't Finn that did it. Oh, Kale's right here. Oh my god. Look at all the Gigamart employees. Makes me feel kind of bad. God, they're so durable. Like, seeing this actually makes you realize just how durable they are in this mode, too. Like, just running over them constantly, and it's like... they're still kicking. I don't think we... did we bring the respirator with us? I don't think so. Whoa! Probably not the best time to be testing out the new car physics. This is working though. Oh my god, that's crazy. You can actually legitimately flip the car over. I don't know what you do if that happens. I don't know if you can still get out. About to find out. Game does not seem happy about that, though. Well, oh, no, we're good. Still no flip. How are these guys still alive? Like, what is even happening? And of course, there's like more of them over here. Yeah, get him. That one's still alive too, which is crazy. Might actually run out of gas before the car gets like too beat up. That's crazy. This thing's actually survived a lot. Look, we've taken like very little damage from mowing down 80,000 of them. I don't know, actually. I don't think they ever really added anything for that as far as cars go. Maybe. How are you not dead? Oh my god. Thank you. Alright. Well, now we know that this car still works. So that's good. We gotta go. You know what's crazy? There were no sprinters in there. So that's interesting. Hello, Fanny. I hear you chirping. Looting through these kind of piles is just impossible. Like, Like, that is so obnoxious. I have no clue. No, don't break that. I'm about to go in there. Also, where were you like 50 minutes ago? I'm over here trying to... Over here trying to clean this place up so I can loot it. Here come like 90 more of them, because of course. I wonder if any of them have the key to bolt claim. The key to Gigamart. Where's paring knife? Oh, never mind. I have no clue where that went.
Benny, what is wrong, buddy? No, you're starving to death. He's like, I only received all of my food today.
Dude, there's gonna be a lot of shit in here. Matter of fact, a lot of useful stuff. Carpentry chisel. I actually think we need that for the stuff. The heavy duty flashlight. Seed packs. The tappy, I see. I know, see you tapping. Need the tap, man. Get a little headlight fluid. This is so jacked. Watch out, I don't want to squish you. I wonder if this place would have the generator thing. Oh, hey, a marker. We can actually use that. More boxes of nails, carpentry stuff. Welder monthly. Paintbrush. Regular flashlight, which is also nice because that won't look stupid on our belt. Martial auto manual. We'll read that later. A handy knife. Yeah. Tire pump. Dude, there's so much shit here. Yeah, this is... They're gonna start breaking in here in a second. I know, Finn. I know.
Please. Hey, thank you. Tap. Thank you for the tap. Thank you. For a tap.
That was another handy knife. Great. Wait, you love it. Oh yeah, we do need to get trash bags too. Yeah, because for the rain collector thingies and stuff. Gosh, so many nails and shit here too. Blank key. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can do the key thing. I forgot about that. Could actually equip that flashlight now. Ben, come here. Please stop messing with... Come here. Come on. Stop messing with everything. I know. I've been working too long. That means it's time to be crazy. He's like, it's time to go nuts. Yep, that's the tap. I see it. Ooh, gross. Canned sardines open And also rotten. Isn't that the correction fluid? Can I sniff that? Hell yeah, sniff it. Fuck yeah. Okay, well. Alright, yes, I know. Ugh. Oh, you mean like like a trash can, like, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. Oh, hey, look. Fluid. We were just talking about this. How much is in it? Not as much as there normally is, I don't think, but I could pick that up and carry it back pretty quick, actually. That shouldn't be too hard to get to the truck, I don't think. It's only 15. I don't know, that's extremely overloaded, so that might be a huge problem. Thankfully, not a lot in our way, at least. I thought you meant green garbage bag. I was like, I didn't even know there were different, like, sizes. Then I was like, oh, right. Can. Now we're crushing ourselves by carrying this, but it's fine, because we're just going to chuck it in the bag. Wherever the hell it is. Nice. Okay. Gonna litter all over the place. There was a garbage can over here, too. And I still littered. Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm shutting these like I need to do that. There's more like circular saws and stuff in here too, so if we ever need to make more of the bats whenever that time comes, that'll be pretty cool. A lot of cleaning liquid back here. Some rubber gloves. Box of screws. Oh my god, a bandage. I can't believe it. The rarity. God, there's just so many like books and shit here too. I gotta... Duct tape, butterfly knife, garden fork. Isn't the garden fork like actually pretty good? I don't know what its durability is like. Oh my god, is that a bass key ring? Holy shit, that's funny. Hell yeah. Now we got the bass key ring. Yeah, we basically need to, like, bring the car over here and, like, back it in here and just, like, grab as much shit as we can and just carry it all back. Because, like, we need basically all of this shit, so... Oh, that one's got praying hands. I don't want that one. It's another key to Gigamart. Okay. There's a... Oh, there's a key ring with a pine tree on it. That one's got a... That's got a Chevalier dart. I don't know where that is. Normally those are in, like, the parking lot. I think I know which one that is. I think that's the one that's over by the, That's another burner car is what it is. Let me actually go upstairs really quick, because I'm interested to see what's up there. Oh, we got a break room. And a microwave, which we do not have currently. I guess that's a... Yeah, we really just need to bring the truck over here is the gist of this. You know what? Actually, let me go use the... Heck yeah. And there's the whole, like, Gigamart thing, too, to go in there and start... God, this is stupid dangerous. Oh, it's because it has a second floor. Oh, Gigamart got more going on than I thought they did. Okay, so we got another water cooler over here. Lots of pants in here. I cannot believe how useless the first aid kit things are. Like, truly, truly useless. Dude, there is so much shit in there. There's not a lot of yeah, there's another one over here that we need to pick up and go take that to wherever. So definitely a lot of water containers, which I guess aren't the most important thing in the world, but... What's this room? Oh, there's the door that they're banging on. You know what? I'm just not gonna do it. I vote we get the car and bring it closer to this and just start loading shit up. I need to also put on a respirator if I want to filter through that. Because I think this might be the dart that's out here. Yep. It was. Thanks for the brochure to Fossil Oil, which is literally just like right down the road. 5 feet away from us. Okay, this one doesn't have any... No gas, but we can fix that. Alright, here's the deal. Because I do want to get this car moving. I might siphon some gas out of... Siphon whatever's left out of this one. Which I think we do have the hose on us. And just move that over there and then take it over to the station and just fill it up, because that would probably be a little bit quicker than anything else. Garden for the most durable spear there is, and still has a decent fraction of spear potential. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't get the... Oh, no, I got it. I figure if I can fill up 2 cars, that would probably be really good. Just to have like the extra gas in case I need to like siphon it. I could always use like a storage type thing. Oh, I can drop this on the ground now, I guess. Weirdly calm over here. So I think that the helicopter actually did us a favor. A little bit. Why did I just do that? And, you know, finding a car to just mow down everything in the area, that also worked too. Hopefully, I didn't even check to see if the engine and everything was in good shape. It might be. I think it is. Seats are a little banged up, which is fine. Could probably just remove those at this point. The engine's, alright. This is probably not worth hanging on to. I will use it strictly as a thing to hold on to gasoline. I didn't even see where its stupid fuel port is. I don't even know if it matters. Oh, good. Yeah, it's gonna do that shit where it just cuts off constantly. Just stall up. Oh, from the like hitting the zombie in like the jaw or whatever. Damn, fuel pump's empty. If we had enough mechanics, I could just fix this little piece of shit. Fuel pump is empty. Damn. They really seems like they really lower the amount of fuel that you can get from these. Oh. Oh, you can do it from like a whatever side. Oh, that's nice. Cool. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, since this is just hold on to gas because it dies constantly, I am simply going to move it over here and then just park it. This can be a spare gas canister that we can siphon from. Ta-da! Look at that. One of these days I gotta get rid of all these corpses down here too. One day. I do need to stop soon. It's like 3:30. Holy shit. You know what? We're gonna go on the let's go on the reclamation to get the. I can always tell when I've streamed too long because the cats just come in here and start going nuts. Because they're like, "Brother, what are you doing?" But yeah, so that's gonna be it for tonight. I do appreciate everybody hanging out. Hopefully y'all had a good time. And if you guys want to check out the Discord, it's over there if you want to go hang out and stuff. There's the VOD's channel here with the run back on all these and all that stuff. So if that is something that interests you, you're welcome to go check that out. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back maybe if I have some time this weekend, but definitely for sure Monday. But that is going to be it for me right now. So thank you all for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.